What's up, Chadab? How's it going? I don't know. I think that's just a mess. That's easier to read. Trying to make it through the day. You can make it. You can do it. Tended to be played with a vintage camera filter. Ew. To enhance the nostalgic feel. I just played on a bad TV. I don't know. Honestly, it really looks better with it enabled. You could always get abducted by aliens. On my drive to work every day, I always hoped that I would get abducted by aliens so I wouldn't have to go to work. It could happen. I mean, press any button to begin your redemption. Okay. Oh, I don't think I want the mini map to rotate. I don't necessarily mind the screen shake, but we might turn that off later. Tell him, no, I'm headed for Uranus now. How's the volume on that? The game volume on that? Is that too loud or? Look at this. Look how beautifully they split out their audio. I don't know about the motion blur. They set it to very low, so we'll leave it. I'm not promising I'm not gonna come back and turn that off either. All right, let's go.
Promise. Mascot
Game uses
Agency.
autosave. Do not exit the game or turn off your console when you see the save icon. Okay. Already I want to increase the font size. This is a work of fiction. Name, characters, location, businesses, and events are either products of the author's imaginations or used fictitiously. Any resemblance to actual events, places, or persons living or dead is entirely coincidental. I want the font to be bigger. Welcome to the world of mascots. Mascots were born from the earth a hella long time ago and live alongside humans. We've got everything humans have: feelings, problems, questionable biology, and an existential fear of a beyond we can't comprehend. Some of us also have weird abilities or supernatural powers. My mom was a fairy mascot, and my deadbeat absentee father was a severed finger. So I inherited a little bit of sparkly magic and an inner void. You're about to enjoy a wonderful summer in a cursed town. But first, you need to see what's happening in Japan's underworld.
Big Al.
What's happening to Japan's underwear? What? What's up, Big Al? No, it's a pinky finger. It's severed pinky finger. Anti-Yakuza laws are strangling the crime families of Japan. Hiroshima City is the Fujiwara Syndicate. Nakamura Alliance. Okay. The Nakamura Alliance in Kyushu are struggling to survive. At home, they are plagued by squabbles between subsidiaries. On the border of their territory, Hiroshima's Feral Fujiwara Syndicate is gathering. A full-scale invasion's on the horizon. Okay. Meanwhile, in Tokyo... The Hara Federation adapted and now commands a vast business empire, leaving behind small-scale criminal activities. A deal's been brokered between Kyushu and Tokyo. By paying a tribute of 12 billion yen, the Nakamura Alliance will ally with the Hara Federation, gaining access to their business contacts and protection from Fujiwara Syndicate. In a matter of hours, the money will change hands, and new oaths will be sworn. The future of every crime family in Japan will be decided on a sweltering summer night. Okay. What's up, Angel? Best behavior, boys. Just smile and humor him. Matriarch Shimazu, one of the most respected clan leaders in Japan. Matriarch of the Shimazu family, subsidiary of the Nakamura Alliance. boss of the... You just said that. How many times are you gonna... A brilliant leader who dreams of uniting the warring clans of Kyushu. If anyone can do it, it's her. Okay, how are you doing today?
島津の組長や中村連合一同あんたに借りのできたな
All of us in the Nakamura Alliance are indebted to you, Matriarch Shimazu. Shimazu. Brokering this alliance marks your family as our top subsidiary. Thank you for placing your trust in the Shimazu family. Maybe this will put an end to the infighting in the alliance, eh? Get all the family heads in line and stop the squabbling. Shigeru Nakamura, the fifth chairman from the same bloodline, chairman of the Nakamura Alliance, an aging Yakuza boss who's losing his grip on power. The scariest Yakuza are those who manage to live this long. I wanted to personally thank your lieutenants for conducting the exchange. You've handed over the money, you'll join us at the banquet with the Hara Federation, won't you? Respectful or deferential? They would be honored, sir. Michizane Sugawara, the janitor. First lieutenant of the Shimazu family. Top lieutenant, most feared enforcer. Legend precedes him. Don't judge a book by its cover, especially if it's the janitor. Thank you for entrusting this task to us. You have quite the reputation, the janitor and his protege. Maybe you'll forge your own legend as well someday. Tokihara. That must be the protege, Tokihara. Kenta Tokihara, the face of the modern Yakuza, tenant of the Shimazu family. Stylish Yakuza. Ichi's oath brother and a rising star in the Shimazu family. Holy crap. The exchange point's prepared. We're keeping it nice and small and incognito. Just these two. They're going early and courteous-like. All courteous-like. Okay. He has seen too much, too often. This is Shimazu's right-hand finger. Old school Yakuza lives by his code of honor, born without mascot magic or cute looks. He had to make his way through life on hard mode. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'll see you all at the banquet. Yeah. Hara Federation Exchange Point. Act 1. Dreams of the Future. Can't believe we're meeting the Hara Federation in your beaten up truck. My truck is discreet. If you say so. Keep your eyes open. Something doesn't feel right. Relax, boss. This is a simple job. And Don made sure only we know about it. Besides, the big scary janitor's here. Legend's overblown. I just do my job. Enough chat. The Hara Federation will be here soon. Sure thing, boss. Oi! Yoshimazu little kids. Cheap shirts and counterfeit watches. These look like Fujiwara Syndicate men. The hell are these rats doing here? I don't care who they are. It's time for them to leave. Off the leash. No rules tonight. Guys are monsters. This isn't working, bro. Too much. Enough. Come here, pretty boy. Playtime's over. Any more noise out of you two and the next bullet's in his head. Don't listen to him, boss. Kill them. Protect the money. Caring or defiant? Shoot him with your broom. I won't be happening. I'll get a real nice promotion if I bring this pretty head back to the boss. The boss likes pretty head. Let him go. We won't stop you from taking the money. You have my word. What are you doing? Your weakness is family after all. Pathetic. Let's kill them both. No, let them run back to their mother and tell her that they lost the Alliance money. It'll be more fun to watch the Shimazu family destroy itself. Alright, let's go. I don't understand why you let them leave, boss. They've destroyed us. And raised you to get killed by some coward from the Fujiwara Syndicate. For the future of this family. That's crap and you know it. I'm the one in charge here. I'll take the fall. Boss and the rest of the family will need your help to fix this. My oath, brother. We swore to protect each other above all else. Let's get you back home and patched up. A short while later. Why are you taking the fall for this? The boss needs to sacrifice me to protect the rest of you. It's been a privilege to serve with you, Toki. Now go and wait downstairs. That's an order. Get in there, Michi. Fate's waiting. They have a couple of scroll groups. This is supposed to be the most important day in the Shimazu family's history. You let 12 billion yen just disappear into the night. I wasn't going to allow someone from the Fujiwara Syndicate to put a bullet in the head of one of our best. The Nakamura Alliance doesn't care about Tokihara's life. They cared about the money. You like him, Mr. Sparkle? Hey, Chief, let's talk. Why not? The Hara Federation came to the Fukuoka expecting a warm welcome and a banquet. Instead, they turned up to bloodstains and no money. We got there early as planned. Everything was on time. No one saw us. Fujiwara ambushed us before the Hara Federation arrived. They came armed and shot Toki. His life or the money. He's not worth 12 billion yen. They never come this far into our territory before. They've never come this far into our territory before. This was unusual for them. We weren't ready. The Nakamura Alliance trusted us with their funds and reputation, and now it's all gone. They're out for blood. News has already spread throughout the Nakamura Alliance. Some families have issued order to seize our territory as compensation. It'll only be a matter of time before the Fujiwara take advantage of our infighting and move on Kyoshi. I understand. Please, pass me your knife. This ain't the 80s anymore, kid. A missing pinky ain't gonna fix this. Above the knuckle, push down hard. Please accept my sincere apology. Picked me up off the street. I swore an oath to you. Not me you have to apologize to, Michi-Zane Kaiushu. It's going to have to fight the Fujiwara invasion without the support of Tokyo. Her blade thirsts. Shimazu's family enforcer, one of the Shimazu's adopted daughters, a blade in the night, a blade in your throat, a blade in everyone you love. Whatever mother needs. There are a lot of ways to break a person, and she knows them all. A future sociopathic genius, proficient in fraud, extortion, and geopolitical destabilization. End of so much. Our way of life is over. Tokihara's still outside? Nah, he's downstairs waiting to pay his respects to the corpse of this guy. One but us can know about this. Mazu family isn't finished yet. I have one last job for the janitor. Wipe my ass. Oh, wait. We have one last business Nakamura Alliance can't seize because they don't know about it. What company is it? A Mascot Agency. You're going to clean the company up, turn it around, and make us the money we need to keep the knives from our throats. Sure this is a good idea? It'll have to be. A Mascot Agency? Where is it? Heard of Kasomachi? No, not really. Oh, I guess I have. The town of gods and demons. Curse any male Yakuza who dare to set foot there, granting them a slow and painful death. I've always thought about going there.
あの町に漂うただ
Curse that hangs over the town will drain the life from you given enough time. It's a bad way to die. We'll have to deceive everyone for now to buy some time. You'll be reborn in the cursed town tomorrow, ready to start repaying your debts. Wear a body bag. We'll make sure everyone sees the janitor's funeral procession. Drive him to his grave in his beloved truck. Second chance, Michi. If it were anyone else, they'd be dead by now. Fail again, I'll kill you myself.
失望させませんから。姉さんの夢は死なせません。
道だね。すまんな。私の器量が足りんせいで。
My optimism got the better of me again, and now you'll die in a cursed town.
俺は死にません。
Not before I've done what you need me
姉さ
to.
んの命令をや。
これが一家のやり方かよ。
This is your idea of family? One mistake and we're fed to the Nakamura Alliance?
強なれ。
Toughen up, Toki. We are Yakuza. Death is part of life. Say your goodbyes to yesterday and do it quickly. It's a new era and we got work to do.
兄貴の遺体はどうなったん
What
で
will
すか
happen to his body? City will see his corpse. They will see that we take our transgression seriously. Michizane and the legend of the janitor will be forgotten.
俺
Will I take over his position? Nah, you were there too. If he didn't need to babysit you, he wouldn't be dead.
奴は死んだ。
おもり。
本当にガキでおるつもりか。
Stop being a damn child and get to
は
work.
よ仕事。
はい。
Asomachi, a short while later. Look, there's even a crow sitting up on top of the,
ここってガチで死の街って感じ。
この死体袋を事務所へ運びましょう。文明社会に戻ればお茶も飲めます
We can get a bottle of tea when we get back to civilization. Take your uncle's body bag to his new home. Do I have a map? Do I know where that is? Nuki statue stands guard and tells the spirits when Yakuza men come to town. Spirits come for you not long after.
おじちゃん
Welcome to your new
新
home,
居へよう
Uncle.
こそ。
This is a love
ラブ
hotel.
ホヤか。
マスコットをスカウトしたら部屋の
If
必
you're
要になるや
recruiting
ろ。
mascots,
嫌
you're
が
gonna
る
need
な。
rooms for them. Don't be ungrateful.
後で説
We'll
明に
churn
戻
with
る
brother
よ。
instructions. Brother
説明
instructions? We need
金
money.
の話です
The
よ。
Nakamura Alliance
私
lost
た
their
ちには
fortune
金
because
が
of
必
you.
要なんです。
You need to use this agency to pay that money back.
事務
Once
所
you've
が希望に
established
よ
the
りましたら
business,
どのように返済するのか
we'll come and see you and instruct you on how to send the money back to us. Don't you have like a Venmo or something? Can I just WhatsApp you or use PayPal? Is that...
お母ちゃんが他の組に殺されっちゃ。
If you don't earn enough money, mother will be killed by the bosses from other families. Are you girls walking home? Nah, we called an Uber.
歩いて帰ると。
私た
We're
ちは
meeting
これから
Dawn outside of
街
town.
の
Take
外でドン
care.
と合流します。
あと、
And be nice to Pinky. She's our friend. You'll need her help. Pinky? A lonely room for one. Yes, do you charge by the minute? Do you have minute rates? Assertive or confused? That's not what I'm here for. I need to speak to... Pay up or get out. The self-service machine is broken. So just hand me the money. There's an ATM outside if you need cash. I'm the new manager of this dump. Gotta be kidding me. Wait there. Fuck is this guy? Jacket on his shoulder like some kind of... You think you got what it takes to run a love hotel? You think this is Easy Street or something? Make me sick, waltzing in here like you're hot stuff. Not here to take over your love hotel. I'm here to run the Mascot Agency, and you're standing in my way. What did you say? I'm here to do my job. You can either help me or get out. I'll kill you! Damn, you're tougher than you look. Guessing you're not coming after the business solo. Who sent you? Who did you say your boss is? I didn't get the chance. Whining, just tell me who I should be expecting next. Matriarch Shimazu sent me to bring the Mascot Agency back to life. How the hell didn't you say so sooner? I'm Pinky. I've been looking after this place. Failed mascot looking for a new chance. Okay. Assistant manager of the Promise Mascot Agency. Kasumachi hasn't treated her well, but she's ready to make dreams come true. What's your name? My name's Bob. As in the janitor? No, I just carry around this broom for... So much for laying low. How did you know that name? I can't believe a fellow violence liker is my boss. Looking forward to learning a lot from you. You'll be like the dad this girl never had. So what brings someone like you to the town of the dead? Is the janitor here to clean things up? Made a mistake and I've been sent here to atone for it. You always this uptight? What happened? I know about your world. Give me the deets. The Nakamura Alliance were going to hand over a huge sum of money to the Hara Federation as an exchange. I was supposed to be in charge. The Fujiwara Syndicate ambushed us and I had to choose between the money and my oath brother's life. See, if you'd have been watching the beginning of this, you'd have understood all that. You must have really messed up if she sent you to a town with a curse that kills Yakuza dudes. Hold on, did Nui and Yui bring you here? How do you know Nui and Yui? We go way back. We used to hang out here. They used to come here in secret. I don't know why. Anyway, we got something in common. Both abandoned in a cursed town by Don Key. Is Don Key your father? I can see the resemblance. Matriarch Shimazu took me in, and Don was always there to guide me. Glad he was the father to someone. He took off and abandoned me years ago. Everything that I've got I do. What's up, Motorsport? How's it going?
Who are you?
My mom was a fairy marshmallow. I got her eyes and a squishy body. Just got a bad attitude from my dad. My mom was a fairy marshmallow. Okay, can we get on it? How much did you lose anyway? 12 billion yen. 12 billion yen? Can't put a price on family. Oh, I think you could. I think this is to teach you the lesson that you could have done that. Good grief, fine, whatever. Why'd this have to happen to a nice girl like me? Anyway, down to business. The first hitch is that Mayor Maeda has forbidden us from doing business in Kasomachi. Why? I don't know, old man stuff probably. He's probably uptight, got a limp dick. Fine, he hired the Mascot Agency for his granddaughter's birthday party, but all our mascots had left, so I did it. I know this is a surprise, but I'm not a people person. Things happened, he refused to pay up, and rescinded the Mascot Agency's business license. That's why this is operating as a love hotel. Sounds like we need to see the mayor so that you can apologize and get our license back. More importantly, let's talk cash. How much you got? None. Okay, let's go make some dreams come true. Nice to finally have some wheels. Take it I'm doing the driving? Poindexter. If you're ever unsure about what you should do next, open up the management menu. I'm your new hot secretary. I'll put your to-do list in there. The button prompt for the management menu is on your HUD when you're driving. You got a phone? Yeah, I got a phone. What? I don't have a phone. You just look menacing and drive us around. Okay, no problem. The mayor's over at the town hall. Head down the hill and across the river. Place with the flags. You know what? We're gonna forget that in 30 seconds, so let's take a picture of that with my phone. Don't worry about it being early in the morning. That old fool wakes up early, shows his face at the town hall, and then just drinks in the afternoon. Taking ownership of the agency. What? It's the end of a finger. It's a pinky finger. I don't know what that was, but we got rewarded for smashing it. There's another one. Beaten up. What? Run over the fox. Pick up? Pick up what? This is known as the bad part of town. Why? The buildings are run down and most people don't have much money. That doesn't mean the place is bad. You know what? Let's stick to this script for now. I didn't even know who we're picking up. We could be picking up a meth head prostitute. Yeah, we'll not start picking up people we don't understand yet. Hump the van! Hump the van! No, we can't! It's forbidden! Use stamp rally? What is a stamp rally? Oh, can we go play on the playground? I want to go play on the playground. A wallet containing a tear-streaked photo of a man and so much money. Grandma and I come here to do cherry blossom viewing at this park, okay? Shopping street? I wonder what we do here. You ready to apologize? No, not really. You need this to get the business going again. Yes, Mom. Don't start that. You need to throw your pride away. We have a dream to achieve. And whatever. Do not mention my history, nickname, or matriarch Shimazu. You need to keep this as quiet as possible. Be like that, fine. Get your butt in there. Got some nerve showing your face here, Pinky. And who the hell is this? The face of corruption in Kasomachi. A despicable man that has run Kasomachi into the ground for his own gain. Vote for Maeda, and vote for Misery.
町長殿、俺は菅原道真と言います。マスコット事務所の新しい
I'm the new mayor of the Mascot Agency. We come to apologize for Pinky's previous poor business practices and to graciously ask for our Mascot Agency license to be reinstated. No chance, this little freak ruined my granddaughter's birthday party. What did you say? What Pinky meant to say is that we're very sorry for any past inconveniences and want to ensure you that they never happen again. I apologize for what happened at your granddaughter's party. I shouldn't have said or put the knife where I put it. I shouldn't have said what I said or put the knife where I put it. I am not good at being a mascot or a company representative, but with your permission, I would like to improve and become a better person. Would you graciously let us conduct business again? Why? It's a worthless business with zero potential, especially with you running things. What's up, Kiwi? We'd like to put the town and its mascots back on the map. That's a good one. You have no hope. The only mascots in this town are weirdos, tramps, and freaks. Anyway, why is there some thug in my office? You're clearly a Yakuza, and I can't be seen with the likes of you. I have a reputation to uphold. Whatever my previous life may have been, I can assure you that I am now nothing more than a humble mascot fan and an aspiring entrepreneur. Pinky and I wish to work together to make a profitable business that benefits Kasomachi. Nonsense. I'm not letting some thug and a failed mascot run a joke of an agency in my town. Let's be direct, motherfucker. Let's get to the fucking point. I assume you're looking for a payment from us?
もし営
If
業
you allow us
許
to
可
have
証を
our
もらえれ
business
ば
license, we'll cut you into the
俺たちの仕事を
proceeds
受け
after we
始め
start
た
receiving work.
そう来
Well,
る
now that you
と
put
は
it that way,
チンピラ
I'm
とは
surprised a thug and an idiot could be so savvy.
俺
Here's your license. It's under Pinky's name. I can't have any record of me giving a business license to an ex-Yakuza.
元や
町長殿
Thank you for your support,
ご支
Mr.
援いただ
Mayor.
き
ありがとうございます
Thanks, Your Majesty.
本当にやつにキックバッ
We
クを
really gonna give him
払うつもり
kickbacks?
それ
We'll
は
deal with that
後で何と
later.
かしよう
What's important is that
町
we're
長
back
が
in
その件で
business.
会いに来た時に
He'll come to see us about it.
大事なの
やつが手下引き連れてきても始末や
ここで
Don't
そう
call me that
呼
here.
ぶ
That's
な
my whole life.
まあいいや事務所に
I
戻ん
need
な
to
き
do the
ゃ
paperwork to
事
reopen
務
the
所再開
agency.
あたいらがマスコットのジョブを受け付け始めたことだって
マスコットのスカウト
事務仕事が終わったらそっちに
Okay. Item obtained. Business license. Bit of paper that enables dreams to be chased and promises to be kept. Tip: don't let Pinky host birthday parties. No shit, huh? Return to the ad agency and reopen the business. I can't take it anymore. Death to Pinky. Oh. Okay, never mind. I was just kidding, haha. Look, it's another finger. Office water supply upgrade. Office water improvement plan. Water in the agency is always cold and tastes weird. People need to drink lots of water to stay healthy. Found one of my agency upgrade plans. What? 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 You know me, boss, always thinking of other people. I drew up a load of plans for improving the agency for our employees. You're lying. I promise, I was only thinking of others when I planned to get super fast internet and premium bottled water. Anyway, if you head back to the agency, you can use the upgrade menu to buy these upgrades and improve the office. Every upgrade you get will get us a boost and do things like increase our mascot popularity. Why are they just lying about in town on these weird pillows? I had to think fast when the mayor shut us down and had to destroy a lot of paperwork. I shoved the plans into a load of Pinky life-size body pillows that didn't sell. Okay. Now I wish we'd pick the other one up. I don't remember where the other one was. Somewhere in the bad part of town? Hold LB to boost. Good crap. shopping street. Wonder what we're doing here. A vending machine? What's in the vending machine? Listening electrolyte drink. I seem to have $3,000, so we'll buy one of each. We bought something from a vending machine. Okay. There's an ATM machine. Oops. I was just kidding. Can we crash through the, no? Okay. A wallet containing somebody's credit card and PIN number. Oh, it's a guy fishing. Get out of the road. My grandma said these apartments were a big deal when they were built. There are a lot of this style apartments. Oh wait, they look older now. Same two items in the vending machine. What's up, TSG? How's it going? Holy crap, that's an expensive vending machine. Doing good, doing good. Driving a giant finger around in my truck. You know how it is. Okay, it says right at the top of the screen how much money we have. Okay. It is a finger. It's a severed finger. But it's not my finger. I don't know, we might be able to make 20,000. There's a good rumor about a girl that got on the last train out of Kasomachi. She called her dad after the train stopped at the station, at a station she'd never heard of. That station didn't exist on any map. He had no idea where she was and never found her. People say you could see her ghost here at night. A good Japanese urban legend. Oh, we had to buy that. We have to buy the ramyun. And melon soda. I love melon soda. Train station girl occult notes. Notebook about the legend of the train station girl. Deliver this to a fan of the occult. Okay. Hardy chive plant. A hardy looking chive plant that is growing well in the sun. A farmer will want this. Okay. I wish we'd picked up that other item now. I didn't realize what it was. I suppose we'll pass it again though. Clean the shrine. Cleaned the shrine and received a blessing. Merchandise delivery money bonus provides a small bonus to the money earned from selling merchandise, and it's stackable. Okay. I agree. Tanaka car dream? I have to know what the car dream is. Nothing yet? Okay. I don't get to see rice fields very often. Not many people that need their heads caved in out in the countryside. I mainly deal with the big timers in the city. Lots of alleyways that smell like a toilet and officers that smell of cheap cleaning products. Glamorous. Can you drive or not? Have you been drinking all day? You went to school here? Yeah, lots of troublemakers here. This town doesn't have a lot for kids to do. Sliced Star. It's a new nail design for Pinky. Yeah, I'll change it. Whatever. Try to show some enthusiasm. I'm going to try a new look. You need to support me in these things. Okay. A lot of trash for a school. Lots of public service got budget cuts. Is that what this is? Trash? Pink trash bags? Guessing we can't do anything about that yet? This is the cemetery. Yeah, I guessed. You know if many Yakuza got buried here? Curse victims? Dunno. What is the stamp rally? Okay. I understand. I understand. We should have been using those. I understand your concept. Vending machine in the cemetery. A hero card, Scrumpet and Loaf. Grumbly cat sibling seeking the next lap to nap on. Okay. Popularity bonus. Here, we visited the train station. Is there a bigger map? What does that do? Oh! Oh, there is a bigger map. Our fame level was increased. That one that we didn't pick up earlier, isn't it? Classy flower, a nice people-pleasing floral design for when you need to be on good behavior. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
OK 所長、もうすぐ営業再開できるよ。あとは登録サイトの最後のフィールドに事務所名を入力するだけだな。名前はどうすんの？
Right, boss. We're almost back in business. Just one last field to enter into the registration site. What are we calling this place? Let's call it... It used to be called Kaso Machi Mascots, but then I changed it to Hotel Promise when things went south. Then we'll call it the Promise Mascot Agency. We had to fulfill a promise to Matriarch Shimazu and the mascots in this town. Okay. I've informed the mysterious masked figures at the Mascot Ranking Association in Tokyo. Mysterious masked figures? They're the unknowable, esocentric god beings that run the Mascot Ranking Association and hold our lives in the palm of their onyx hands. Check this out. Watch the top of the screen. You see that? I just rebranded the Love Hotel social media to Promise Mascot Agency. We got some new fans. Why did a Love Hotel have social media followers? Probably people that married early. Fascinating about the things they could be doing in town their partner doesn't even know the name of. Anyway, each time we do something, I post an update and people will, with nothing better to do, share it around. And we get new fans, okay? Don't worry, I didn't mention your name. The rest of the world still thinks you're dead. I can assure you that you're definitely not the face of our online presence. We're trying to make this a success. The amount of fans we have determines our fame level. which determines where we stand in the Mascot Ranking Association's popularity chart. The higher our fame level, the more people know that we're serious, and the more opportunities it'll open. We're all ready to go make some dreams come true. What about your dream? I've been asked that in a while. I want to run an agency and become the town mascot. Maybe sand off some of my rougher edges and bring some joy to this dump. What about becoming mayor? I don't think I'm cut out for political office. Altruistic or devious? Town needs a new mayor. And we're gonna kill him and bury his body in the woods? Oh, we'll see if we can improve this town with a nice guy way first. I just want you to know that I'm ready. For what? Burying a corpse in the woods? I bet putting a body in a car and driving up to a burial spot in a grim silence is really bonding. It's something I've always wanted to do. I suppose it's number 2 on the dream list. Just keep that in mind. Feel free to take a look around the agency and leave when you're ready. You need to paint the eye of the Dharma, tradition and all. Filthy. I'm supposed to paint the eye at the beginning of doing something big, but nothing big has happened until today.
ここからプロミスマスコットエージェンシーが始まるんやな。俺たちで夢を。めっちゃいい感じだよ。
Okay. There's bags of trash in the hotel. What the fuck? We didn't have anything else to spend money on, so... Warm water now comes out of the taps. It's a miracle. And for just $30,000 more, we could have drinking water. Need to get us a mascot. There's other stuff as well, but most importantly, we need some employees. Where did the old agency employees go? The money dried up, they all left. Lots of mascots have different abilities, or have abilities like turning different colors, levitating, staying calm under pressure, and so on. We got none of those in this town. Well, I can absorb an impact like a motherfucker, but ain't no one breathing fire around these parts. So we're gonna have to make do with I don't want to say dregs, so let's just say misfits that can't get any other work. How do you recruit them? We'll need to find them. However, I put the word out online, so maybe we could sit back, sip cocktails, and wait for them to come to us. Okay, I agree. I'll have a martini. Tofu! My favorite block of wet stuff. How's it going?
Konnichiwa. 俺は道場。
Nice to meet you. I'm sorry for bothering you. Tofu, currently soft, but wants to be firm. Never stops crying, but that's part of his charm. Treated badly by punks that need a damn good kicking. You ask Pinky.
全然よかよ。
I saw online the Mascot Agency is open again. You bet it is. Here's the new boss. I think he's killed people.
Pinky.
He's just a bit overexcited about the agency being open again. See, Pinky, you made our guests cry. I'm not crying because of you two. I just can't ever stop crying. Some kids used to give us crap until I found out where they lived. Brings you to see us today. Pinky posted the ad she was open. My therapist says I need to try new things and... If your dream is to make a difference in people's lives and crush old men under your boot, we're here to help. Give you a salary and a room to stay in. We could offer more as well. When a mascot like Tofu here goes out on a job, they take a percentage of the payment for the job as their wage. If jobs go well, the client pays more and everyone earns more money. When you recruit a mascot, you could choose what percentage of the job payment they'll get at the end of the job. Obviously, they'll be happier with a higher percentage, but the agency will receive less. You can also offer a mascot more perks like time off and guaranteed bonus reviews. We're employee-centric, so you need to work to make them interested in working for us. You need to convince a mascot to join your agency. Each mascot will get a share of the money you receive for every job they complete, but you should also offer them extra perks. The more you convince them, the happier they'll be, but remember that you can't take the perks away later. You cannot take the perks away later. Okay. I wonder what this matters. I wonder what. Wait, that's not what I wanted. So none of these are. Something we have to do for an achieve. Whatever. We'll give him 20% just so I don't have to. Oh, it's for 32 total. His 12 plus whatever. Whatever. Till we know better. We'll probably regret that later, but
じゃあ事務所に行ってくつろいでくれよ。ジョブがあればしおりちゃんが迎えに来るからさ。しおりさん、前に会った時僕を
that she'd put me in a hot pot.
って言っていましたよ。
Sure she meant that affectionately.
彼女なりの愛情
One chill out in the office. The rotating beds will take your mind off everything. 社長。新たな人生の最初の日 We
だね。
recruited our first mascots, so we're almost ready to start sending them out on jobs.
しおりって誰ね。なん
あの子は
Takes the mascots out on jobs and runs the
犬を作る
events.
人さ。
She seems scary because of her temper, but she's cooler than most people in this town.
そんで
Works at the convenience store over the river.
コンビニで働いとるとやったら
問題な。坂を下ってもう一回町に戻って。で、今度は右折して青い行き先がわからなくなったらミニマップの赤いアイコンに向かって
Red icon on the mini map? Okay. Look, there's a giant floating cat. What do we need? 30,000 for clean drinking water? I have to go get a drink. Speaking of drinking water, I'll be right back. Yum. This is something cool. These are the Mascot Goods item delivery catchers. I got a bunch of them installed around town ages ago. This is where you'll be able to pick up merchandise based on mascots we hire and take it to places around town to sell. We'll look into new business opportunities and hopefully we'll be able to use this soon. Okay. Merchandise delivery bonus. A small bonus to the money earned from selling merchandise. Okay. What happens if we go in the water? Nothing, we just kind of float across the water? Kaiju the hamster. A tiny hamster that will reject anything but the freshest tofu. Okay. Bear-chan, an elderly Shiba Inu that wants treats, her bed, and nothing else. Okay. I agree. Visited an island out to sea. Okay. Stamina recharge bonus, okay. Wonder if we could drive up on that. Whoops. Oh my god. Hero card upgraded. Kaiju the hamster has been upgraded. Gotta start work. Kiwi, have a good day at work. That was stupid. Could have jumped over it. You're just picking up anything you find? Yeah, kinda. That's some kind of town renovation plan or something. Might be useful if we want a tourist location. There might be a need for mascot events. It might also be a load of crap that you're wasting my damn time with you. Okay. One little truck, you could do it. Oh, don't fall off the edge. Pass. have enough money for clean drinking water now. All sorts of junk gets dumped in Kasomachi. No doubt someone in town is going to hassle us into helping them find this stuff. Aha. A wasp laser, an arcade game dumped in First Town. Okay. So what's up with the big Yakuza lieutenant driving an old truck like this? You know. It's discreet and reliable. Seems to be indestructible as well. I drove it through a game center that was behind... You should be driving something nicer. Truck's clock is stopped. Guess this is the town of the dead. What do we got going on here? Tororo? You filthy beast. What's up, man? We haven't talked to Shiori yet. Shiori told us that you're looking for work. I thought you had a job already. Hates AV pixelation? What do you do in a town that doesn't serve your interests? Get damn mad, that's what. He hasn't done anything about it though. The hell are you covered in anyway? It looks like yam, grated sticky yam. I've been running cooking classes for the elderly here. All they want is plain food that they don't have to chew. Sounds like you're not enjoying the job. I'm so sick of yam. I have to see it all day, every day, at work, in the mirror. Yam does suck pretty hard. My mom was a yam, and my dad was a cat, so here I am. And that's all I am. He's a yam cat, okay. Why couldn't I have been born as something glamorous, like chocolate or champagne, caviar? Weren't you always into hardcore adult video? Almost no pixelation. Okay. Now we're talking. No one wants to talk about adult video here, though. I want to get my yam in the door. I'd love to, but there's no adult video industry in this town. I've got no money to start anything. I could move to the city, but I can't afford it. I'd love to be a mascot for the adult entertainment industry. Okay?
そういえば昔
I used to sell counterfeit adult DVDs out of my truck. Oh my
撮っ
god.
たばい福岡の街中で軽トラバー使うてな
DVD 残ってたりしない
You got any left?
そん頃の俺は若く子分も少なかった
I was young and running a small crew. It was a good way to make money. The local shop used to give us a cut.
しのぎには
They
ちょ
could
うど
have
よかっ
used a mascot like you.
たまず
You
は
thought about
そういう
working behind the
裏方やっ
scenes
て
first to get a
裏
feel
側
for
の
the
いろはを
distribution side of
覚えよう
things?
と思い
おいらは表舞台で AV の消費を広め
I
たい
want to promote safe AV consumption and start a new streaming site where everyone gets paid fairly producing safe adult videos. Yeah, good luck.
それなら
You can help with that. How? There's no AV industry in this town, stupid.
古いアダルト
The
ショップ
old
とか
adult shop
ほとんど手を
rarely
挙げて
opens
ないもん
now.
な
I'm sure they could use a
でも
mascot.
逆に
They must
そうい
have
う
all
ところ
kinds
の
of
マスコッ
connections
ト
to
の
that
力が
world.
必要だったりしない
一緒に働こうで
Come and work for us. We
俺らや
could
ったら
match
あっち
you
の
up
業
with
界に
them.
も渡
Then
り
you
を
can
つけら
start
れる
getting your name out there.
そこ
それでおいらが AV をプロモーションできるって言うんなら
You recruited 2 mascots. Okay.
ありがたいもうすぐに仕事に取り掛かるったろ
We need fresh water. I can't spend 20,000 yen on that. Another nail design for Pinky. Okay. A DVD set of Dweller Remix, a popular anime about 2 samurai with a musical influence. Oh, it's the person we're supposed to be going to see.
Hi, Pinky.
Does her shirt say "Ask me about my taco"? Ask me about my Shiori. Must be Michi, the new boss. Good to meet you. Word travels fast. Can't believe I'm finally meeting the janitor. Only the cool people. Don't worry, boss man. I'll keep your secret. I'm tight with Nui and Yui. Keep this hella quiet. Yori is one of our employees. Well, our only employee. I used to work for Pinky before she converted the place to a love hotel. Back when there was work for mascots. You'll handle your mascots or die trying. Angry at a small town. Metal as heck. A human-shaped missile who could change the world. 2 little human torpedoes. Oh wait. When the money dried up, I came to work for the convenience store. There was no way I was going to clean up love hotel rooms for free. Shiori is our mascot handler. Whenever a mascot goes out on a job, Shiori makes sure they get there and run the event. As soon as Pinky messaged me to say the agency was back in business, I flipped off my manager and walked out. My destiny is to work with mascots, not sell 2-day-old Odin to the creeps in this town. So we got loads of work, loads of mascots that need my foot up their ass. Crusty old mayor gave us our business license back. We're just about to speak to some potential clients about some work. Mascot support heroes? Check it, boss man. As well as being a mascot handler, I'm a registered mascot support hero. Sometimes mascots will get into trouble on jobs. You know, getting stuck indoors, fighting a child, vehicular homicide, that sort of thing. If that happens, you need to send heroes to help them. If you choose to help, you'll use heroes to give your mascot the boost they need to get through a bad time. You two should become heroes as well. I'm supposed to be dead. I'll do it. Each hero has a different strengths and weaknesses. You're going to want to find as many heroes as you can. Ask around town and go searching for more hero cards. Never know where you might find a card. Running a mascot agency is stranger than I thought it was going to be. What would you know, you goddamn punk? Your previous job was beating people to death because they didn't pay a loan back. That's really weird if you ask me. We're just trying to spread some happiness here. You think that's weird? You make me sick. Hey, you've annoyed the only person other than me who wants to help you. Let's go find some work. Endo's a shopping association chairman. He's another crusty old geezer, but he'll have work for us. His office is in the covered shopping area. He's always up early. His wife gets him up and forces him out of the house. I can't understand the voice anyway. I mean, it's just them talking over me. I had to turn it down. Hold while turning to drift. Okay. Is there another stamp thing at the park over here? I think there was. Don't be like that, Indo. Is someone else you've upset, Pinky? You're damn right. No, sorry, dear. Some people have come to see me. No, I'll be quick. Still under the thumb, eh? Please, keep your voice down. Sorry, dear. I was talking to someone. Anyway, that last event we hosted with you was a disaster. Hey, that wasn't our fault. You're the one who tried to stiff us on payment with a dodgy contract. Indo, he runs the shopping association in town. He tried to scam us on a job. Anyway, Indo, we're back in business. What? I thought the mayor shut you down. Business, business, business. Indo's wife. Man that is continually put upon. How is he expected to run a shopping association in a dying town? How? Mayor agreed to let us reopen. Speaking of which, is it true you're planning on reopening all these stores? Where did you hear that? Word is you're finally getting some of that Kyushi renovation fund, and you managed to convince people to reopen the old stores. This is the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Some government subsidy for dying towns like ours to revitalize tourism and industry. No one's seen a single yen of it until now. If you're reopening stores, mascot events are an excellent way of promoting them. I might need mascots, but I definitely don't need yours. Mascot Agency's under new management. We're doing things differently now. Pinky's taking less of a customer-facing role. A bookshop's about to open, okay. A bookstore that aims to provide a calm atmosphere for enjoying books. They have a lot of comfortable sofas and house plants.
他の店長さんたちにも事務所が再開したとお伝えしますんでね。ご依頼をお待ち。またね。ほらね。
俺らに仕事ばくれる限り。
所長の仰せのままに。
And we have a job client and job location unlocked. We'll start getting job requests come in. We will start getting job requests come in. Okay. If you say so. You'll see notifications about job requests in the top right of the HUD. The bar at the top left of the HUD also shows you how many open job offers you have and how many jobs are currently in progress. Open the management menu to view and accept your jobs. The button prompt for the management menu is in the top left of your HUD. Oh my god. Each job requires one mascot. If you don't have any spare mascots, wait until one finishes their current job or find another one to recruit. Job offers stick around, so don't worry about accepting them immediately if you don't have a spare mascot. Jobs will have a preferred mascot type they want. Don't worry if you don't have a mascot of that type. All it gets you is a bonus reward. You can still do the job. I know he can get the job, but can he do the job? I'm not arguing that with you. I'm not arguing that with you. I know he can get the job, but can he do the job? That all makes sense? Want to hear it again? Hell no. You should explore the town to look for more potential clients. More clients means more jobs, and more jobs mean more yen. People should be waking up now. It's a lovely sunny morning to do some business. I mean, I don't know what else to do. We don't have anything better to do. Let's send Tofu out. Just send a mascot out on the first job on our glorious rise to the top of the business world. Jobs take a certain amount of time to complete. During that time, the mascot's unavailable for any other work. Yori will get them to the job location and run the event on behalf of the client. You can't take them to an event because you're supposed to be dead and the events are streamed online. Hopefully everything will go well, but if it does go sideways, Shiori will give you a call and let you know. Might have noticed the job had a stamina requirement. No, I did not. Events drain a mascot's stamina. If a mascot has low stamina, they can still go to jobs, but are more likely to get in trouble. Stamina will replenish over time, so it's your call. Let them rest. That makes sense? Yes. Can I zoom in? Okay. Let's go by the water. because that'll add to the stamina increase. Oh wait, that's not the right button. Shit. Tofu needs help. Damn you. Boss man, we got trouble. I'm on a job and this damn mascot has caused a mess. If a mascot gets in trouble in a job, you need to decide whether you want to help them or not. You could choose to ignore the cry for help, but that's not very cool. If you help them, you'll need to choose which heroes will be sent to get them through their hour of need. All the mascot events are streamed online, so I'll send you a link as you could watch the show. If the mascot gets in trouble, just choose which heroes to use. If the heroes manage to help the mascot, they'll get your mascot out of trouble and everyone goes home happy. Don't help, or the heroes fail, the mascot will still complete the job, but the client won't pay as much. Mascot will also be unhappy if you get fewer stat bonuses since they messed up. No. Tofu is getting ready to approach the audience. They can see the crowd is ready. Anticipation is high. Go, Tofu, go! Stuck in the fucking door. Tofu versus normal sized door. Mascots can get into trouble and to give the maximum rewards, you need to overcome the obstacle. Okay. Defeat the obstacle by reducing its health. Okay. A mascot's stats will deal damage first. Make sure your mascots are happy, popular, and motivated will increase the damage given. Now your heroes will help the mascot. Each hero deals damage to the obstacle. They all have strengths and weaknesses to different obstacle types. Each hero card costs an action to play, okay? Start the game with 2 actions and lose when you run out of actions if you haven't defeated the obstacle. Oh my god! Some cards give you extra actions or let you draw more cards when you play them. Try to play combinations of cards that give you enough actions and cards to defeat the obstacle. Okay. Oh wait, it's timed? Oh, we failed. It wasn't enough. So maybe it was. We will not submit to the tyranny of small doors. If you're ever not sure what to do, you can hit the big ol' Ask Pinky button. Okay? People have an extreme distaste for my unsolicited opinion. Now I only give advice when you press that button. Good. Forget about the button if you're wondering about this whole of a town without any idea what to do. Take a trip to the bottom of the ocean? Hell yeah. Okay. I heard the janitor sold his soul in exchange for the strength to enact his revenge on everyone who wronged him. Is that true? I didn't need to sell my soul. The demon was already inside me. Those were my younger days before I had guidance and a purpose. What about the demon? He's there if the boss needs it. Relax with tofu? Okay, yeah. What's up, tofu? Just chilling in the hot water? I'm still worried that Shiori's gonna put me in a hot pot. It'll be fine. You have clean drinking water. For another 40,000, we could have premium green tea. Renovating the rest stop will entice more visitors into the town. Okay, I agree. When we go into this bar, you gotta be cool, okay? Mama-san rules, and I don't want you to embarrass me. Why would I embarrass you? Look, just don't be uptight and weird, okay? A questionable burger. I'll buy it. Okay. Got a new boyfriend, Pinky? He doesn't look as scared as the others. This is just Michi. I'm not sure he's even got what I needed in him. Nice to meet you. I'm the proprietor of this bar. Mama-san, buy a drink or get out. Owner of the bar, Itai. He's a shoulder to cry on, but if you've got a problem with his outfit, you're welcome to drink in the gutter. My name is Michi, but everybody calls me Michi. I'm the manager of the Promise Mascot Agency. My uncle let you reopen? Uncle? Yeah, I'm the nephew of that hateful old man. Don't get along well, obviously. Why? He's horrible and corrupt, no love for anyone or anything except his money. How long has he been mayor? Since the 80s. His father was the mayor before him. No one has managed to challenge him successfully. We don't have term limits. He'll stay in power until he's voted out. This town is too worn down to put up a good fight. Too many dreams have been crushed. That Kayushi Rejuvenation Fund was supposed to turn this place around. It's a whole chunk of money that was given to towns like ours to be spent on increasing tourism. Never saw a single yen of it. There's a rumor going around that there's a new prosecutor in Fukuoka coming after my dear uncle. That money's gone somewhere. Hopefully they can find out what happened. If you reopen the Mascot Agency, I assume you're looking for work. Have you got any mascots that can tend bar? The only bar in Kasomichi. If you disagree with Mama-san's life choices, you're welcome to drink in a gutter. By the way, I have a surplus of bar snacks. Let me know if you need any mascot help items. Would you be a mascot support hero for us? I wondered if you might ask that. I know how to whip a mascot into shape, right, Pinky? Yeah. Well, I'll be a hero for you. If a mascot gets in trouble, give Mama-san a call, and I'll get them through it. I don't think our mascots will be able to take that. I'll be gentler with them. Highest quality crackers. And she sells the sells 2 hero cards. We're gonna fix this town. We need to make some money, and for that, we need clients with big balls. So we need 40,000 because of the water. We want to upgrade the whatever. We cleansed a sin. We relieved some sins. One of the town's sins have been cleansed. Is that what those are? Not shy about showing off your tattoos, are you? Everybody's gonna see a Yakuza coming a mile off. Suck it. One of our objectives is up there, but more interested in going to the mechanic. Tanaka Cardry. Naka. Is Tanaka there? Look, my invention plans. The newly opened Promise Mascot Agency. My name's Michi and this is Pinky. Jose Fujikawa. Dreams of dirt racing. The happiest guy in town and a loving family man. Looks like he could build anything. The mountain spirits are angry with me and has frequent hallucinations. Those foxes just took all my invention plans. Spirits are angry with you. I like spooky stuff, and years ago I read some strange rumors about Kasomachi on the internet. Went to investigate, and ever since the spirits have been angry with me. Those foxes keep taking stuff from me. Okay, life's full of ups and downs. Just need to offer something to the spirits. Sorry, you're probably not here to listen to me talking about this. What did the fox take? What does the fox say? Well, I'm a mechanic in my day job, but I also like to tinker in my own time. I came up with a few different methods to modify vehicles in new ways. Well, these aren't really legal, but we ain't narcs. I found a new way to squeeze more performance out of old-style engines like the one in your truck. I also invented some stranger modifications, a launcher system controlled from the cab and a glider mode. Oh yes, and act like a boat on water. It kinda already does. If I got the plans back, I could make your truck go faster, let you launch projectiles, and mod it to travel by sea and air. That sounds perfect. This old truck's a piece of shit. My truck is fine, and it doesn't need upgrading. It doesn't have whatever brain virus you have that makes you think that, so trust me when I say, oh, I don't have whatever brain virus you have that... The truck can barely make it up a hill. It definitely can't pick up hot babes or compete in dirt races. We don't need to do either of those things. Shut up! I know that you replaced intimate companionship in your life with loving this truck, but it's not cool. You need help. And if you ask me, I didn't. We need to put more nitro boost in here. Get some kind of railgun to destroy obstacles and make this piece of junk amphibious. No, we don't. Jose, if you find your invention plans, please... Jose, if we find your invention plans and let you experiment on this old banger, can we count on you to be a client for the promised Mascot Agency? I'm doing business here. Sure, my kids love mascots. Besides, this place definitely needs a boost in business. Specialize in tuning drift cars. Haunted tunnel, apartment block with a red light, District S, train station girl. We have some of those. You want us to catch a snake? Not at all. We found the notebook about the train station girl. Apparently, when the train line was shut down, there was only one passenger on the last train to leave Kasomichi. She was a quiet girl. She didn't let anyone get close enough to her to get to know her. Got on the last train and no one ever saw her again. Left all of her possessions in the apartment. The landlord eventually had to throw them all out. He couldn't contact her. Apparently people thought the same, but then she started appearing at the station. Would catch glimpses of her waiting on the platform for trains that would never come. Miss Noguchi told me that she spoke to a man who had tried speaking to the girl on the platform when he was a young boy. He asked where she was going and she said a station name. When the boy asked his mother where that station was, his mother said it didn't exist. When he got older, he tried to find the station on a map but couldn't. It's creepy. Let's never get on a train here. Oh, and that upgraded his hero card. Oh, what is, okay. Choose a help item. We'll send green tea with tofu. Let's try to send him out to job, and we'll send a bottle of ramyun with him. That's my two mascots having a conversation there for some reason. There, we have plenty of ramyun to send with him. A mascot help item saved a mascot. Itadakimasu. The new mascot. It's a butt plug.
よ元気？
ツアーのお客様でございますか？
Tour of what?
何の
My name is Kopun. I'm the mascot currently taking care of Kaso Machi's ancient burial ground. Loves to goth it up at the cemetery. Can't understand why people don't care about history more. Underfunded and unhappy.
めっちゃニッチな。
最近ツアーのお客
俺らも町場
以前は町役場の予算から
あたいに言わせりゃ予算さ。
町が寂れていく中、墓所まで荒れていくのを見死の町と呼ばれたこの地へ、お盆に祖先の霊すら帰ってこないのは
その霊媒行為が。
霊だって怒っているところで、あなた方マスコット事務所の方かしら。さっき
ああ俺の
道ざ
なんか文句あんのかこら。
いえいえ、そういうわけでは。ただ素晴らしいお名前だ。
漢字も一緒なんよ。
そうなんです。菅原の道真公の道真様もその彫り物を見ておりますと。
古墳お前もなんかと。
私は主に
The dead mostly and cats. It tends to creep people out, but Kasamichi is a place of limbo. I embrace it.
そうやって私過去にここに住ん
Okay, let's get to the point.
歴史と強みを知っとるお前。もちろんたい。お前に
どこの会社も今は可愛い
あたいはボス。
そん心配は。
さあさあ、 ビジネスならお手のもんさ。
ヤクザなのにですか？あ、それと
俺が仕事を終わらせるまでたたり。
わかりました。
Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog.
It's a pinky finger. Now we have a green butt plug.
ついに企業マスコットの仕事をいただけるな。過疎町の歴史を世に広めて。
Wasted so much money, but we have supplies at least. Oh, we have one available job. What job is available? Oh, this one, the send them out on a job right away. You have questions about the questionable burger? I do too. Talk to Mr. Mori and Tora. Oh, Tora must be the cat, the train station cat. I'm familiar with the train station cat. Several stations in Japan have cats that watch over the station. Kopun needs help. A mascot puts their life on the line to entertain and delight. Hi, it's Mike Miller. Welcome to another event live stream, Mascot fans. I hope this event goes well. What's up with this dog? Looks like it wants to play. Doesn't it know this is a mascot event? Is nothing sacred? The dog wants to play. The dog wants to play during a goddamn mascot event. This isn't acceptable. Kopun versus Playful Dog. If you don't like the cards that have been drawn, you can mulligan your hand. A mulligan will return all your cards to the deck, shuffle, and redraw. Let's send the dog after him. Go, Bear Chad. And Kaiju the hamster. So if something goes wrong, no matter how many hours the event is, it completes it automatically. What is that? I'll give Jose a call and tell him we found one of his plans. This will give you some extra speed. Getting more speed out of trucks like yours can be difficult. However, I came up with a few hose modifications that should get you going faster. Ah, yes, I've long dreamt of having my hose modified. What is faster? A call from a valued employee. Have company branding. Do we have any? No, not really. I'm really sorry for my impertinence. Show you again. The agency can only become a success if we all work together. You can always come to me with any of your concerns or thoughts. I apologize if I seem scary. I just want to rip your face off. But I want you to be comfortable working with us, so always speak your mind. Okay, I've given this about 60 seconds of thought, and I have some ideas. It's an upgrade we have to buy. We have some mascots now, and they're out doing jobs. We should do a little get-together at the agency to welcome them. You could do a speech or something. A speech? I'm not a... Nah. Head back to the agency and what the fuck ever. Okay. Well, I'm doing 12 things at once right now, so you add it to the fucking list. That sound. Money? Is that money? Oh, I see it. I see the ramp. Fame level increased. David Bowie would be so proud of us. No, it's you guys.
まだ何か用があるんですかね。
I know you're a crusty old geezer, but I think you could help a mascot out. You must have some life advice or something. No, dear, of course, I'm not going to become a mascot superhero. Support hero. I know I'm not cut out for it, sorry. You won't tell her. I know you want to do it. I can see it in your eyes. An esteemed member of our community like yourself would be a huge help and inspiration to our mascots.
まだ何か用があるんですかね。 まだ何か用があるんですかね。
Any more stores opening? The owner of an adult video store heard you recently recruited a mascot that wants to work in the adult entertainment industry. We sure did. Well, apparently she's gonna give the business another go. She's reopening the store. Hot Love, a sex shop that sells toys and pornography, catering to both human and mascot tastes. Oh boy. She always stocked the wicked stuff. Yes, dear, I know I'm not allowed to watch that on Thursdays. Yes, my darling, I'll bring home some leeks. Another new store opening. Hawaii Oni or something. Like something for young people. What is that, the cute demon? A clothing store that targets trendy young adults, especially men that want to dress in a softer look, that modern streetwear. And modern streetwear. Okay. A bakery, holy shit. Green Bed Bakery, they used edamame in their bread. That's why they're called green. Bakery that specializes in bread baked with edamame beans. They also offer a variety of sweet breads and cakes. The convenience store regional manager says they want to drum up more business. Sounds like a good way to get amazing egg sandwiches for free. His stamina is 100%. Everybody's stamina is 100%. Where's that, can we hide the unavailable jobs, please? Thank you. Where's the porno store one? Hot love. Go get him, kitty. How do I know how many of these I have? Oh, owned. Okay. Go get him, porno kitty. What do those symbols mean at the end of the, what do those symbols mean? That there's some kind of trait of the mascot. Satisfying noodles. Uh-oh, they need help at the adult video store. Mascots can easily trip. We have big feet. Slightly crooked footpath. Can we Y? Oh, that's even worse. I have no idea what's going on. Got bills to pay. Every night, bills to be paid. Water, power, Wi-Fi in your office. Upkeep is free. Okay, how do we do that? How do we, Children crossing is a nail design? Okay. A mascot help item. A new mascot help item. New threads. A mascot help item saved a mascot. Excellent. A farmer will want this. Okay, no problem. Got a vending machine over here. We can't get into there yet. Oh, it's another arcade machine. Sapphire Blue Ultra. A town quest is available. I think I know what this one is. I think that's the one that we can't get to yet. About that though, what is that? Not jumping over it. We're not seriously gonna give that old creep money, are we? I've cleaned up worse situations before. Yes, I wanted to welcome you all to the promised Mascot Agency. We've done a few jobs now and things are going well. Thank you for all your hard work and believing in the dream. Why did you reopen this place? I heard you're supposed to be dead. I failed the family and lost them a lot of money. They've entrusted me with this business so I could repay my debt to them. Besides, you never know what the future holds, right? Nothing lasts forever. Here we have green tea. Okay, added some flags outside the agency as well as a balloon in the sky. Everyone in town can see it now. What's up with the broom anyway? The boss gave it to me. I always thought she gave better presents. After the big earthquake, we went out to clean up. The community was hurt. We were sent out to clean up. The community was hurt. Buildings were destroyed. You don't see as many Yakuza looking after the local community now as they've all been pushed. Boss just handed me this broom and told me to clean up. I never thought my job was done, so I carried on. Guess you can clean up this agency then. Upgraded Pinky. Human-shaped missile. We saw inside Shiori's mind, and we trembled. Go get him, porno kitty. $50,000? Okay, we need 50 grand. You like how it has a plum blossom like your wicked tats? Done some work on a business opportunity. Come and see me at the agency. We're at the fucking agency. We're doing a different mission for you. Can you calm down? Passive income. Locations cost money every day, so you need to assign enough mascot to each location to balance the cost and then make a profit. Mascots are paid by the location, so we don't need to pay them. Oh my god. Okay. Business growth. Expand into the subcontractor business. We'll assign the only two that we have there. Whatever. Okay. 400,000, 150,000. Okay, we have nowhere near enough money. You're gonna want to get more subcontractor mascots, but you got no way of contacting them, right? Been working real hard and got some business cards for potential mascots for you. God damn it, I dropped them. They blew away in the goddamn wind. Now they're scattered all over town. You stupid hoe. Oh, it's at its maximum level? Okay, whatever. Okay. I wonder what happens if we send one that doesn't have mascot has the right type? No. I wonder what happens if we send one that's not the right type out there. We'll not do it. At least not yet. Oh yeah, we were supposed to go see that dude, weren't we? The hell you doing up here, buddy? Good day, citizen. Captain Sign at your service. Must be Pinky. We've heard about you. The hero of road safety. Look both ways. Don't have road safety, you don't have much. Citizens, be vigilant. But be reassured, Captain Sign will protect you. Okay. The mascot superheroes strive to see the good in everyone. Miss Matsumoto contacted us and told us that the promised Mascot Agency had opened. To the outfit. Every mascot support hero aims to be a paragon of justice, kindness, and safety in our community. My particular concern is road safety. With safe roads, we can have safe fun, and mascots can do their jobs safely. My platform here allows me to see out across the town. I can spot citizens in need of traffic assistance and rush to their aid. I cannot be a mascot, but I still want to be a character that people can rally around. Here to help you on your rise to the top of the Mascot Agency rankings. Please feel free to call me anytime a mascot's in trouble. Okay. Each time you find a hero card for the same hero, they level up. Okay, try exploring hidden cards. Okay. The hero of justice. We met Captain Sign. Holy crap. A local hero that promotes recycling of plastics. Acquired 10 or more hero cards. There's nothing that says we have to buy all the hero cards.
何か助けを必要としているの？
すまんがもう行くよ。
長々と話してすまないが、マスコットのお助けアイマスコットを仕事に送り出すとき、アイテムがあればトラ
自力で買っ
その通り。君がヒーローを送り込む代わりに、それぞれのアイテムにはトラブルを回避したり、街の人が売ってくれることもあるし。
アドバイスありがとう。
では、君のマスコットビジネス。
Got an email from someone at the mayor's office who's crucially not the mayor. Someone called Mr. Sato says they want to speak with us. Rumor going around that someone in the mayor's office wants to commit some ultra insubordination. Ultra insubordination. I love insubordination. We should go and see them. They said to use the back entrance of the town hall. Safety first. Takimasu. That was stupid. Aha, I got you. I'll give Jose a call and tell him we found one of his plans. Jose! This one will let you pick up trash. Okay.
Trash. I love trash. Yum yum trash. I want to eat trash.
The heck? No, this is good. Adds a recycling center right onto the truck. When you scoop up trash in the world, it processes it. It'll extract anything valuable from the trash and convert the rest into fuel, filling your boost a bit. You get some money and you could put the pedal to the metal. Try hoovering up. Holy crap. Hoovering up those pink trash bags you see everywhere. Not heard anybody but me use that expression. The Parfait Prince subcontractor business card. Okay. Our daily income was $110,000, but our bills are $100,000. $75,000 for the next one, huh? Oh, that must have been the 10th job that we sent the mascot out on. Jump right there, I see it. Swarm of bees, not the bees. Successfully helped a mascot 5 times? Okay. Oh, it's another arcade machine. Bonds forged in war. Whoops, that's the wrong button. You're funny. Oh, it's a kitty. Or is it?
ごめんください。
What's up?
なんだあいつ裏神様だぞ不届き者め
The hell you say?
裏ライシン君
Trouble incarnate. Loves to rock, lives to rock. Why isn't everyone else rocking? Why did society stop people from rocking?
神様に
神さんがかすまし
俺の天職を探すはいはいさ
見つかったとです。
What's up, Jeremiah? How's it going?
あんたはどんなことをやりたかとですか？俺も以前は同じように俺らに加わりませんか？マスコットはここ
Beard and ugly. Yep, I am.
マスコットはイベントで楽しませたり
Mascots bring joy to people by entertaining them at events, educating them, and helping them to realize their dreams. How is it? It's weird. But I expected that much. It's okay. Yeah.
人気のためだったり人助けだったり
We're still
世界
learning.
に名を残すため
Still
だった
have
り
no idea what's going on for the large part of it, but
俺な
I think we're about to recruit our fourth mascot.
なんでてめやらはどんだけ出して
Ouch, he wants 20% for baseline. That gives him 35%. Oh, it's 40%. I'm sorry. I'm not the thumb. I'm the the Yakuza. And it's not a thumb, it's a finger. It's a pinky finger. Yeah, I still don't understand what these are. Can't be sent on more. Not increasing job share can affect stats. Not increasing the job share after every 7 jobs. Or negotiate a bonus after every 7 jobs. Yeah, I don't fully understand what some of these stats mean yet. Yeah, I'm the Yakuza guy inside. The severed pinky is the manager of the business, I guess. That money? Oh, we have enough money to buy the next upgrade now. Talk to the priest. An auspicious name. I haven't seen any oxen yet, so I hope it's just a coincidence. The hell are you talking about? The Michi Zane of old died during his exile and had a number of encounters with oxen even after death. Those oxen seemed to guide his fate. What? What? My name is Kanushi-kun. I am the priest in charge of this shrine, a former delinquent looking for peace. Being a priest in a dying town is a lonely job, and managing the sins of a town like Kasomachi is a tiring way to live. Is there a bigger hand the finger fell off of? I don't think so. The Promised Mascot Agency is open. We're visiting people in town to advertise our services and see how we could help. I suspect you and I share a similar past. Kind of past that can transform all those that come into contact with it. Who the fuck is that? It's somebody on my friends list. Oh, it looks like a kid. They haven't played anything that I've played in for fucking ever. Were you Yakuza too? How many people did you kill? I'm trying to get a number out of this guy, but he's no fun. Laws of this country entrapped me before I could make it that far. I used to be in a biker gang. That in turn led me to incarceration. Like your ally here, I'm not ashamed of my past. Thank you for the alert.
Tank, look, I'm stuck in the water. Tank in the water, can't get out. Pink motherfucking tank.
Life is an expedition that has delivered me to the pilgrimage I am now on. All of our transgressions and misdeeds are mentors for development. My pilgrimage drew me to this town and my new priestly calling. Why this hole? The curse of Katshomachi is notorious. Clearly this is a town that needs comfort. Anything we can help you with? Shrine's clearly seen better days. I wish to restore it, but lack the funds. I can tell you have a burning desire to succeed, Pinky. This town has beaten you down, but you still get up to fight. Oh, he'll be a support hero? Would you like to become a mascot support hero? So you're like offering these people business deals and stuff, trying to build up your mascot business, is that right? So you're offering people business deals and stuff to try to build up your mascot business. No, they're offering us business deals. The beginning of the game started with a botched Yakuza transfer of money. We got jumped and they took the money, and we escaped with the Yakuza that we left with. So we were punished. We had to remove our pinky finger to ask for forgiveness, and they faked our death and sent us to this town that's cursed. There's supposed to be a curse in this town that slowly kills male Yakuza that enter it. The family that we work for, the Mascot Agency, is the last business they own because it was owned in secret, and so we're trying to restore this rundown business to pay back the debt we owe to our family. And this town that it's in is run by corrupt officials, and it's nearly dead. So we're trying to revitalize the town so that we could run a mascot business. I suspect, I suppose. So we're trying to restore parts of the town to increase tourism or promote business or... I believe that our mascots could benefit from your guidance. You may be right. I'll become a mascot support hero. We often just need some guidance in time of need. A prison sentence and my work as a priest doesn't even come close to repaying the debt I owe society. This will be part of my pilgrimage. Oh, he sells help items? What do you sell? Well folded origami. And he sells several hero cards. Is there anything else I should know about the town? I advise you to visit shrines around town. They will provide the help and guidance you need. Each has its own history. Yeah, we've already done that. We've already... Come and talk to me once you visited some, and I'll tell you, we have. There's 30 of them around town. Okay. That's just talking about... He's telling us about the sins that we need to cleanse. The floating paper dolls around town. Maybe we should have come here already. Almost everything he told us was stuff we already knew. What is this, a vending machine? As a matter of fact, there's those paper doll sins right there. Okay, so we've not completed this at all. We only have one mascot that's appropriate, and it's the adult video. This mascot wants to revitalize the adult video industry in this here town. His dream. Send Tofu out there. Go get him, Tofu. We don't really have an appropriate mascot to send out on another job right now. Okay, whatever. Can we go home and upgrade that or not? Where's home? Over here? So getting new mascots starts up other businesses? I don't believe so. The starting up the other businesses appears to be done by storyline, by going and visiting them, and as a matter of fact, we have one that we're supposed to be doing right now. How do I see my oh. We're supposed to be speaking with Mr. Sato at the town hall. And there's other people in town that we had to go visit to open up the jobs themselves. We have to hire the mascots to send them to those new job sites. Buckaroo Blues anime DVD set. Okay. Oh, it's another stamp. Town quest available. Talk to Shiori. What am I collect? Those or stamps? In Japan, they have like stamps that you collect at different places you visit. Can I see that? Each one has a different stamp showing that you visited that location. What's up, Shark? How's it going? That they have some for like train stations and some for... It's something to collect. It's one of the many things I'm collecting apparently in this game. Yeah, it looks good. They split out their audio. It's great. The coding and the programming's been great so far. What is that stuff? Looks like CDs. Money. That's yen. That is yen. Japanese currency. Oh! A mascot help item saved the mascot. Excellent. Yeah, we lost 12 billion yen. Was it 12 billion or 12 million? I think it was 12 million. We lost 12 million yen in the beginning of the game that we're supposed to be paying back, apparently. Job completed. Itadakimasu. Eventually, yeah, the truck does glide. We've already taken the truck out on the ocean, but we didn't go that deep out. We didn't really push it as far as we could have, I don't think. We've already collected 2 upgrades for the truck guy, the speed one and the one to recycle the trash. And we've got advertisements all over town. Everyone knows about the promised Mascot Agency, whether they want to or not. Why are we up here? Taking in the view and clearing our heads. We've got a lot of work to do. So let's get to it. Waiting is wasting. Breathe for a second. Think you could land a kickflip off here? Good grief.
Ooh, you don't want to incur the wrath of Quinn.
What's up,
Thou shalt
Quinn?
have no other gods before Quinn. Mighty Quinn. Big Quinn. Quinn is...
Contemplating kickflips. I don't have money for that yet. If it's based on manga, not to my knowledge. I know that this development team had made a game previously. But it's nothing that I'd ever heard of. Paradise Killer is the game that they made first. Yeah, similarly wacky game, but I don't know if they connect. I don't know if the 2 stories connect or not.
Lady Love Dies returns to paradise.
This is a restricted area. Step back.
With 4K 60, ray tracing, and next-gen console features.
I don't know. Okay, let's go see the mayor. Or let's go see somebody at the mayor's office. It's not the mayor. Can we use this yet or not? You're a manga. Okay, so we still can't use that. Okay. Alright, I was just asking. Oh, we had a crash. Turns 1. Holy crap. Here's the year gone.
their 7,000 horsepower nitro-burning suicide machines as they shake hands with the devil when they scream through the burning gates of hell. We'll sell you the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. Be there!
Won't be long and you'll be in the terrible twos. I wonder if these respawn or not. I wonder if these are one-time cleanups or if they're respawning. Chasing a fly around the house. What's he gonna do when he catches it? Hit. Okay, it's Mr. Sato. I'm glad you came to see me. Welcome to the basement. Kind of creepy hanging out in the basement. What are you? I guess if you're in the basement, you're not in the mayor's good books. My name is Takuya Sato. Nice to meet you, Miss Pinky. Sagawara. Hot-blooded justice man. Oh yeah. Meticulous, nervous, and time-conscious. An exemplary government employee. Cannot abide corruption. He's a town hall salary man. Get to the point. Heat on the street is that there's someone in the mayor's office that isn't very happy. I assume that's you. He might be on his way to the bathroom. Plasma. That is correct. I overheard your conversation with the mayor earlier and did some research. I think we could help each other out. Oh, yeah? This is my hometown. I left to attend university and work in Fukuoka, but I was drawn back by my parents' ill health. I was shocked to find how much the town had deteriorated. They were unable to get the care they needed here and unfortunately passed away. The mayor's greed and crimes crippled the public services. We have no town doctor. The train lines are closed and we have no bus route. I believe the mayor's selfishness and lack of investment in the town directly contributed to my parents' deaths. Can we do anything about the mayor? You want us to kill him and bury him in the forest? You've already stirred up some trouble with your earlier meeting. As soon as you left, the mayor phoned somebody about you. Who? I'm not sure, but I think it was the Ghostbusters. Despite the curse, he's concerned that a Yakuza had come to town and started pushing him around. We haven't even leaned on him yet. What do you mean pushing him around? What is this, a mascot dating sim? No, I don't think there's any dating in it. Train mascot friends to help out when jobs go wrong, solve the mystery of my exile, help Pinky work through her many anger issues. Open world narrative adventure mascot management simulator where mascots are more than just symbols. They're unpredictable forces of nature. Step into the chaos. and drive a tiny truck. Holy crap. Kasomachi drifting. Flesh rocket. Fire your assistant manager like a missile. Boy, they went overboard with this, didn't they? Every rating it has is a fucking 5-star rating. True Achievement says that only 15 or 30 people have played this. This is brand new, apparently. This just came out. I wouldn't say we pushed him around. He's making excuses. He couldn't resist your offer of a kickback. You don't seem that concerned that a Yakuza's just opened up business in town. You haven't opened a business because known Yakuza are not allowed to open businesses. Pinky here acquired her mascot license back, and she is, on paper, the business owner. Know why you've suddenly decided to help Miss Pinky's business? As long as you're making life difficult for the mayor, we're allies. I wish she'd fix her fucking fingernail. That annoys the piss out of me. How do you live like that? Fix your fucking finger. Cut it off or duct tape it or shove it up your butt or something. Keeps getting more awesomer. Man, this just keeps getting more awesomer. Awesomer, huh? I'm somewhat surprised you would come to the town that inflicts a curse upon those in your life. Are you not worried? Consequences, as long as I'm rich. Think it's supposed to be quirky? It annoys me. I've accepted that I may never leave this town alive. For now, I suggest we rile the mayor up by revitalizing this town. An angry old man is likely to make a mistake when the status quo is changed. Kasomachi was designated to receive a portion of the Kyushi Rejuvenation Fund, meant to revitalize community businesses and promote tourism. The town received this money 2 years ago, but it has only just started being spent. The new bookshop was the first recipient of the money. What happened during those 2 years? My assumption is embezzlement. But if it was embezzled, why has it suddenly started being spent? Mama-san at the bar said he'd heard there was a prosecutor in Fukuoka gunning for the mayor. I've heard the same thing. To my knowledge, that investigation is being carried out at a distance. We've yet to receive any requests from them. For more immediate concerns, I want your help. Filling in the gaps in Kasomachi that the Rejuvenation Fund hasn't been spent on. The fund isn't being distributed fast enough. My fear is the mayor's using it to secure favors from the businesses that How do we figure into this? Get to the fucking point! I've made contact with various like-minded residents who also wish to prevent the withering of this town that the mayor seems so intent on. I will provide you with work as it becomes available, spreading happiness and butter over the population. Spreading happiness is the key to breathing life back into this town. Look forward to serving you and bringing some happiness to the people. Mr. Sato wants to be mayor? Well, he's in for a surprise because our goal is to make Pinky the mayor. You want to be a mascot? Support hero? What? You got a job? News about your agency reopenings begin to spread. Indo loves to gossip. That is not for me to comment on, but Miss Indo certainly holds some sway over different organizations in this town. Residential Association has asked me to facilitate requests for your mascots for events they hold in town. Okay. Also, maybe you'll find a bored housewife that wants an affair with a criminal from the big city. Aw, yeah. Doesn't the nail change? I could change the design. We had to find designs throughout the town, or... Wait, I wasn't... Mascot events in residential areas can educate people and sell them stuff. Okay, so now we can start working in Residential Street. Keep in mind that just because I can offer you a new job location, I may not have jobs for you. That's fine, whatever. If it doesn't have any jobs, try finding new clients around town or increasing your agency's fame. Yes, yes, I know. Let me guess, you've got one for us.
Hush, puppies. I understand, I really do.
The cards, yeah, I'm leery of any kind of card games as well. Kasomachi Park, a small park in the center of town. We've been to that park, as a matter of fact. Does changing the nail affect the game in any way? Not that I've noticed yet. Is there a good reason why we can't have these chats over the phone? No trace of our business. Okay, whatever. Let me go. Oh, we have multiple things to... I will look after this, after we finish this conversation. Numerous landmarks and tourist spots open to town that have been... Yeah, I know. We've discovered several of them. We don't have the budget for it, but we could pay you to renovate these. Okay, yeah. Cut you in on the profits. Yeah. Myself and other people around town... See, every time we go to visit somebody, it's such a long and lengthy and involved conversation. Myself and other people around... And it's fully voiced over if you speak Japanese. Which is cool. I mean, if you're not going to pay for the voiceover in English, I prefer that you leave the original voiceover in there and put subtitles. But I don't speak Japanese. It's not normal for a government official to cut private business owner in on the revenue from government-owned facilities. Is it normal? Nothing in this town is normal. I have no desire to see the town die. Yes, yes, we're making a backroom deal. Yes, I understand that. That's why we're in the back room. How business is done in America. Oh my god. We've already found some of those. At least it realized that without making us go back in there. Bathroom deal? What? You got coke? What? I have one set of town renovation plans left in town hall. Miss Endo suggested promotional lanterns be placed. We pay for them? Can we promote the agency? See why not? One hand washes the other. Alright, just stop it. Holy fuck, we don't have this kind of money. Okay, well we'll have to get back to you on that, buddy. This is somewhat unprofessional, but I need your help with something. I mean, we're having a backroom deal. You could just cut the bullshit and get to the point. Is this gonna be weird? God, I hope so. No, while I may appear to be a boring government worker, I harbor within me a deep passion for an idol group. Oh shit, he's a pervert. We have a mascot that likes adult video. Maybe y'all could get together and... Thank God, I thought this was gonna be a murder confession. Why would you think that? Uptight office worker in a rural town looking for kicks, you know? Like an 8-year-old white girl, middle of the ghetto. Is that how you see me? Please ignore Pinky. Can we get to the point? While I was working in Fukuoka, I attended a performance by the idol group Paradise If. Paradise If, huh? They're an up-and-coming group consisting of salary women that perform in their spare time. God, I love the Japanese. Their songs fill me with confidence. If they could work to break the chains of office work, so could I. How does this involve us? Okay, I expected him to be a fan of AK-48 or whatever, but I expected it to be much more creepy. One of the members of Paradise If grew up in this very town. Very well known. The members of the group have hidden their past to create a sense of mystery. However, I recognized Miss Kimura from school. Not remember me at the meet and greet. Why would she? Just a nobody. As a promotional activity, Paradise If have hidden a number of extremely rare items in vending machines. Oh my god. In one of the members' hometowns. Jesus. They want us to try to find them all, buy them. Okay, alright. I believe we found one, but we didn't have the money to buy it. I can see the fire of passion in his eyes. Everyone has something that makes life worth living if it's not related to their work. That is not related to their work. What if their work was the, what if they were like a workaholic and... Okay, I mean, we need 100,000 to buy the cheapest one. The poor JAE program teacher that got abandoned at our school is also protecting her budget from the mayor's allies. We should speak with her. JAE. Nice to have a friend on the inside. Now that the town has been bled dry by the mayor. Big words from a Yakuza that does shakedowns and extortions. Yeah, I like the X because it makes it sound cool. We're not elected officials. The Shimazaru family fills the gaps that the government ignores. While we make our money outside the law, we always give back. Businesses don't need to pay for protection if they can't afford it. What's up, iRock? Kids get candy at Halloween, we pay for festivals, the poor get handouts. The boss cares about the community. Happy community leaves you alone as well. People won't rat you out to the pigs. Sato is a government man that wants to work with us. His desperation shows that we have a duty to help this town. Got a lot of work ahead of us. Come on, get to the point. The janitor is going to clean up Kasomachi. Let's start by going to see the teacher. No, let's not. Heck yeah, I love going to see Teach. Okay. Save the damn game. Oh, Pinky's not a mascot. I have to go back to the... back to the base to change that. Stinky kinda stinky? Kinda. What's new? Nothing, and lots of it.
Kind of it is. Yeah.
Driving around with a giant severed pinky finger in the back of my truck. You know how it is. Typical whatever night tonight is night. Oops, we had a little accident. Okay, they just completed their job. Okay, what were we talking about? Oh, Pinky's fingernail. Classy flower. Children crossing. I don't think it does anything. I don't think that no matter what sign we put that it does anything. Really, the flower is probably my favorite. You know what? We have no job that this guy is the right type for. Or we don't currently anyway. Speak to the priest about renovating the shrine. I wonder if I just sit here if time keeps running. As long as the job's not in progress, I wonder if it matters. I have to go use the bathroom and get a drink. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, I'm sorry. That was a lot of chaos going on there. How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody's doing well. It appears time does continue to pass, because it was nighttime when I left. Doing good. Nice, nice. As long as we're here, let's see what Captain sign.
何か助けを必要としているのかい？
売り物があったら見せて。
喜ぶ。
I wonder what the truck sticker, I mean, what does it mean? Is it... Probably just aesthetic, isn't it? Just wasted money to find out. What? Okay, so it's not visual, it's just functional, I think. Let's talk to Jose.
なたの軽トラ改造してもいいかね。あなたの
Oh,
軽トラ
okay. Jose has nothing for us. We haven't been to the school since we could run over trash. Okay, school teacher.
Hi! Wow! お久しぶりですね、ピンキー。
I thought it was gonna be English for a second. Good to see you again. Hard to imagine you in school.
ピンキーは
Pinky was one of my favorite night school students.
生徒でした。
Tried really hard. Feared and loved by delinquents. The only teacher who has managed to tame the delinquents in Kasomichi. Good teacher can change lives. That's a backhanded compliment if ever I heard one. Kids in this town have it tough. I don't blame most of them for not trying very hard. There aren't a lot of job prospects in this town. Sounds tough being a teacher here. Why are you still here in Kasomichi? The Japan Academic Exchange Program. That must be JAE. And it's Japan, not Japanese. Japan Academic Exchange Program. I thought I'd be placed in Tokyo or somewhere, but I got stuck here. When my term ended, I decided to say, this town is rural but nice. Much nicer than London anyway. I like the kids here as well. They have their problems, but I get to work hard on my Japanese. Kids always have new slang, okay? Misato said that we should come and see you. Coolness. Coolness. Already spoken to Taki, I guess. We're discussing how to stick it to corrupt old geezers. Taki? My nickname for him. He's so serious, but he's a sweetie underneath. Got chatting in the bar one night, and once he had too many beers, he started going on about the mayor. Told him about the budget problems here in the school. The head teacher's friends with the mayor and tries to skim money off the school's budget. That's why I do the night school. I need to try and top up the budget for the kids. I spend my own money on the things they need. Very admirable. So, are you and Taki working together to expose the dark corruption in this town? We're on board. That's all we needed to hear. We're gonna solve the problem of the rejuvenation fund. Okay, yes, okay. I never introduced myself. My name is Michi, but everybody calls me Michi. Yeah. The mayor has revoked the block on our business. An odd way to say that, but okay. We're now able to offer mascots for any event you might have. If you need a mascot to tell delinquents not to smoke or remind them to look both ways when they cross the road, give us a call. Or maybe you need us to host your school's graduation ceremony. You're in luck. The headmaster thinks he's getting away with more fraud than he is. Really understaffed, and the head teacher drinks at home a lot. So I can come and go as I please. Head teacher drinks at home a lot. What does that have to do with anything? How do you know that? I've been redirecting some of the funds that he's been siphoning off to a different account. He thinks he's taking more than he actually is. Complicated, but the money hasn't left the school's account yet. I need to spend the money on the school before he notices. I'll be sent back to the UK if the school closes, and I want to carry on teaching these kids. Things aren't looking good, and I need to do something to revitalize the school. If you make the agency a success, it will show the kids that it's possible for someone who attended this school to achieve great things. I guess. That's kind of a stretch, but okay. Please submit any requests via our website. We'll respond promptly and courteously. Okay. When did you learn courtesy? A school full of delinquents taught by somebody that cares. Gonna be a support hero? I don't necessarily want to have the conversation. I was just looking for a yes or no. That's weird. I'll buy one of them, but okay, whatever. Fix the bureaucratic nightmare of the education system. Recruit some new teachers and get us funding allocated. Will you help me find my lost DVDs? Are they adult DVDs? Yeah, what kind? When I was a girl, okay, anime. You know what? We've already found some of those. Yes, I know. One of my students took them, working hard on him. He was one of the leaders of the gang here. You just threw them around town. They smoked behind the old police station. I think we may have already found some of your DVDs.
何かお手伝いすることありますか?
Did we automatically give them to her or something, or? What? Yui and Yui have come to town. Okay. They're at the agency. No, no. Whoops. That's another one of the DVDs. Oh, I see the ramp over there. Okay, we're back and we have money this time.
周りは腐敗だらけで。
Community minded. We purchased one town renovation. Oh, what is each one a different location? There's 10 of them to buy? Jesus. I kind of wish we'd upgraded the rest stop first.
周りは腐敗だらけ。
Let's see what happens if we send him on a job that he doesn't belong on. What are the panda faces, I wonder? It's a mascot. Hey, big guy, looking for a fun evening? I just opened a new hostess bar here. You look like the kind of guy that enjoys fun? Sure, we could warm him up together, sweet stuff. My name's O. Nice to meet you. Nice to see a stud like you around. Oh. Hostess with the mostest. Mascot and hostess. A hostess without a club. Now she's trying to get customers for a scam bar. How could a scam bar survive in this town? Where's the bar? It's right here in my apartment. I'm working on finding a better location for it. I'm just starting out. The decor is a little rustic, but the food, drinks, and company are still delicious. I'd love to spend time with you, sugar. How much? 5,000 yen for all you could drink. No. Alright, 4,000. I don't go around giving that discount to everyone, but I really think you'll have a good time. You're not going to your scam bar. That's defamation. I won't tell anyone you accuse me of such things if you slip me a note or two to say sorry. You're lucky my boyfriend isn't here. I run protection for enough scam bars to know one when I see one. Which type is it? All you could drink ripoff, where none of the drinks the customer orders are included in the deal and are obscenely expensive? Are you in deep, spiking drinks and emptying bank accounts? You need to learn how to pick your targets better. I rarely drink and haven't been able to open a bank account since the government cracked down on people with links to the Yakuza. Trying to make a living. Me and my fella have nothing. We got a dump of an apartment in a dump of a town. Just moved here and I'm doing the only thing I know how to do. No one has any money, and even if they did, they don't want to come to a hostess bar in an apartment in a bad part of town. You ripped off someone you shouldn't have and left town. Seen this before. Rolling the dice in that game. Only a matter of time before you target the wrong person.
前は超人気のグラドルやったと。年は取ってモデルを辞めることにな。うちは小さい。
Okay, can we get to the point now?
この町から持って。
なぜ
あんたはうちを追い出したり脅迫したりするとやろ。でもうちが払え。なあね。
出ていく必要は
なんでなの。
俺らのとこでモデルをすればよか。これからはもうこの場はやめろ。
うちはもうそういうモデルはせんけど。
俺らはそういう会プロミスマスコットエージェンシーば経営しよるったい。
うますぎる話じゃなかった。
俺が経営しよるとはうちで働いとるマスコットに。
じゃあうちの取り分は90%。
90%. It's nice to want things. No shit it is.
いいことを教えてやろう。この仕事は大変で
オッケー。
も
うはい。
What's 25% is base? What's up, Nova? How's it going? Yeah, I don't know what's better. I don't know if it's better to negotiate a deal with them after ever so many jobs, or... I don't understand what the icons mean. If I knew what the icons meant, like the guy that we hired that doesn't fit any jobs that we have, I kind of wish I'd negotiated a different deal with him. But I don't understand what those mean, and it won't let me hover over them to see. I'm doing good, doing good. I don't really want to give her 40% of every job. And see, if I do that, that's just going to up the money that they receive, the percentage they receive from every job. See, I'm leery to use this one at all. Name is Tosu. Okay. Oh no, no, I didn't mean to do that. How do I see, okay. Get to work. Playing in the park, okay. Welcome to another Mascot event live stream. Let's take a look at what this mascot is up to. Getting some refreshment. Like there's trouble. Are we having a fight with a vending machine? Din Mama-san. One of our mascots is waiting for their bonus review. You may remember that you offered it as a perk when recruiting them, only vaguely. They won't go into jobs until you sorted their bonus. To give them a bonus, just find them under mascots management. Okay. Okay, this is one of the things we've been waiting to see. Increasing the mascot's share from job rewards and giving them a bonus can help increase their happiness. If the agency is struggling financially, you could reduce the job share for each mascot. But that ain't cool, and there's consequences. Choose wisely. If you promised a mascot a share or a bonus review during negotiation, you may need to fulfill your contractual obligation or they go out of more jobs. Yeah, okay. The minimum it will let me give them is 50,000. Oh, you're kidding me. See, it put up either or. So I assumed that it would accept the other one, but it does not. It has to be a bonus. Okay, well, I regret that. I kind of wish I'd saved before I did that. What's your story, buddy? Fujin-kun? I guess you're from the Mascot Agency, Michi and Pinky, right? Nice to meet you. Shiori said you'd be coming to speak to me. She seemed pretty chill. Are you interested in talking with us? Sure, man. This breeze isn't going anywhere. I'm Fujin, by the way. Is he a god or a bad mascot? Who could really say who a god is? You know, that's too big for us.
俺らはマスコット事務所に人
いいよ悩んだってしょうがないよサーフィン小屋を建てるためどうせなるようにそれひょっとしてあいつ
So it's the other one's brother. What are we offering? Okay. Time off. Ouch. 33%, that's about what everybody else is getting, I mean. Welcome aboard. Get to work. What did we just lose money? Did we just lose money? The item we sent with them saved them. Okay, I'm good with it. They want us to go back home. Oh, they want us to go all the way over here and recruit another mascot. Crap. I don't even think we've been anywhere remotely near there. Unused item refunded. That was nice. Oh, somebody needs help. Poorly stacked boxes, for real? Hey, they did a good amount of damage. And some green tea with them. jump over the fence, huh? Right back down to the bottom. Oh, that's one of the it's one of the truck upgrades. I've lost it. It's gone. I don't even know. Office condition upgrade. Office improvement. The office is dirty, rundown love hotel that hasn't seen any guests for weeks. Time to upgrade it inside and out. Stuff to spend money on. Triple Blaster Anime DVD set. Matcha cake. No, I'll pass. Thank you. There's that truck upgrade again. I wonder if it's running a consistent circle. I wonder if I can catch it as it comes down this road. Let's wait and see. Jumped over me. Crappy little bastard. Got you. What's up, Scar? How's it going?
Motherfucker!
Wanted to give businesses the option to attach speakers to their company vehicles so they can play promotional adverts as they drive around. Like a noise nuisance. Who cares when it could make profits go up? Get those babies installed. Oh, that kind of sucks. It's not what I was expecting. Roll still spins. Yep. I wonder if we can get in there. a record, baby. Ah, there is a way in there, but we cannot get through there yet. Okay, no problem. My God, get out of the road. How's the boy doing? Not on Game Pass, no. Small chance to completely replenish stamina. Oh yeah, is somebody not working? Turn 2. Oh my God. I forgot to look and see what happened when we sent somebody that wasn't that wasn't the right type. We just did it again though. Oh, we're supposed to be driving out to the fruit farm to recruit. I mean, damn, that is a far way out there. Two-year visit. That was fun. Mascot needs help. Oh no, the item we sent with them saved them. Is that what it was? Double tap Squiddy. Oh, that's the one of the business cards. I wonder what the LS means. Life satisfaction, is that what it is? What else can I control from here? Halfway up the stairs. I don't understand why our costs for the agency are increasing. Our costs to run the agency are... Understanding why. Hero card upgraded. Scrumpet and Loaf. This is the one we sent that was not job appropriate. Having a fight with a vending machine. The toe prick for the lead test. And then Mama-san. Oh, it's another arcade machine. When is this one? Eva Prince Second Burst. Okay. Office plants upgrade. Okay. Upgrade the office plants. There are a lot of stray cats in Kaso Machi. Weird that it's wearing a train conductor's hat, though. Sure, someone's going to want us to do something about this at some point. Are you telling me that we don't belong here yet? Okay. Streaming farm life every day. Peaches Marita. Please subscribe to Momo Vision. Farmer and streamer. A city Gyaru making the best of a quiet country town. Needs bars and fashion when you have meticulously landscaped rice fields. That means she's one of the blackface girls. She tans excessively. That is her tribe. Don't show this guy on stream. I gotta keep him on the down low. We've reopened the agency. We're visiting businesses in Kasomachi to see if they want to hire our mascots. We have a question from the audience. Is it about the finger? Why can't you show who else is there? What's their deal? Good question. He's old and uptight. He just bring the vibe down. Thanks for the ultra chat. I'd love to hire some mascots. Momo Vision's all about promoting all cool produce being made in Kasomachi. Okay. Me and my old man own all the rice fields in town. Papa Peach brought them all up as people left. So now I'm doing all the rice farming. I got a lot to learn. There's a lot to do. That's why none of the rice is planted in straight lines. Okay. Makoto, I haven't seen you in a while, Pinky. It's Papa Peach. Who's your friend? Koto Morita, also known as Papa Peach. He wishes he wasn't, though. Lived in Kasomachi all his life, wary of the modern world and outsiders, but trusts his daughter. He barely knows what Momo Vision is. Okay, no problem, I understand. Annie's in the hospital, so I'm helping out. I gotta get back to it. You okay if I send you mascot requests when I need them? Yeah, okay. Better have some cuties to promote all the good food we're gonna have. We need a zucchini. You bet. Hang on. I need to talk to this guy privately.
いいよ。ねえピキ、どうやって自動配信見たい。
お邪魔してすみません。
Sorry for the intrusion. My name is Michi. I'm working with Pinky at the Promise Mascot Agency. We suffered enough from your kind already. We don't want any more trouble. Please leave us alone. I understand your trepidation in dealing with someone from my background. We just don't want any more trouble. This town has nothing left to give. Don't cause us any hassles while the curse claims your life. Don't cause us any hassles while the curse claims your life. Okay, no problem. I'm just a businessman running a mascot agency.
あんたの言葉は信じてやるけど、町を傷つけたら。もちろんです。俺たちは。
A lot of money here. What are you talking about? We're running over money all the time.
俺たちは。
You spoken to the old Mori at the station? No, not yet.
まだですか。では。あんたの言葉を信じよう、大門。
あんたの通り、ママビジョンのチャンネル登録。モアミがいつでも力になるよ。
Momo Farm. Okay. Hey, you want to be a support hero? Hey, you got a store just like everybody else? %21 chance. Matter of fact, I think we've already got a couple of the ingredients that she wants. I think we already found something for you. Have another one, or? Found a chive plant for you. Okay, okay. Do we have another one? We do. Will your nanny be home soon? Telling the tourists about the history of Kasomachi, but there's no one left to listen. Oh yeah, we're working on it, we're working. That's the first card we have that's that high level. And that's not even what we came over here to do. God. Okay, so we made 135,000 and our bills were 160,000. So we're losing money. Okay. If that changes anything. Your Idol CD. But we're fixing to have to pay bills and we don't have any money because I just spent it all. I hope I saved it not long ago. The decline. There, that's barely enough to pay our daily. Ever though. Barely make it. Here you go, take some melon soda with you, kid. Like melon soda, right? Ichigo. Must be your new boss. I have to say, he doesn't quite look like how I'd imagined him. Michi, my name is Michi. Go love. Okay. No one can resist touching his strawberry leaf ear fluff. As a Valentine's Day mascot, now owns a fruit farm. Ichigo Love is a cross between a Shiba Inu, a strawberry, and white chocolate. No, this isn't. This is thoroughly entertaining. Expecting the gravelly voice, right? Nice to meet you. Gods built me like a tank, then painted me pink, made me sweet, and drizzled me in chocolate. White chocolate. I had to have a screenshot of that one. That was too good. You were born cute, Ichi. Chicks love dogs. Is he a dog? Is that what that is? Indeed they do, my friend. How can I help you today? I'm guessing you're here to ask if I know of any cute mascots to help you out. I'm afraid I don't keep in touch with many mascots from my chocolate modeling days anymore. Indo started getting some of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Places are opening. About time he got his butt in gear. Pitched him for a grant. Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. It could have put Kasomachi on the map. Face of future-proof farming. Nothing's happened. The face of future-proof farming, huh? Okay. You own this farm? Yeah, I bought it from a farmer years ago. He was retiring and needed to raise some funds, so he let me have it for cheap. How's business going? Not great. The fruit grows brilliantly here, but none of the locals can afford to buy a premium product. Tourists used to come and pick them by the truckload, but no one comes here anymore. I have to drive them out of town to the nearest roadside market, but that takes me the best part of a day. Are you interested in reviving your modeling career? We're trying to bring tourism back to the town. It might help your business. Promise Mascot Agency. Why is an outsider criminal trying to recruit mascots here? And what about the mayor? Fuck the mayor. Hey, did they really pay you to have sex with that bear? If your intention is to use Pinky and Shiori for some kind of scheme, I'll break your legs. I can assure you that's not the case. You have my word. We share the same goal of reviving Kasomachi. And taking a big, fat, juicy cut of all the profits. We're gonna make hella cash. We're all gonna get paid. Guy is very persuasive. He got our license back. Our next step is breaking the mayor's spirit and sending him to an early grave. Can't hide my criminal history, but in Kasomachi I'm a businessman, nothing else. Trying to make this agency in Kasomachi a success, our dreams align. Our dreams align. Okay. Will you disregard my history and work with me? I'm tainted with the smell of Yakuza. Of all people, should know not to judge a book by its cover, Mr. Love. Desna. Okay, can we get to the point? What kind of money were we talking? Ouch. Current share is 39%. Get to fucking work then. I mean, we don't have a high enough value job to send him on, honestly. I have no idea what we're doing out here. I have no idea. Maybe we should save the game. Okay, go. Provides a small bonus to the amount of money earned from mascot jobs. Stackable. Welcome to Junkeep. Thank you. Junkeep? Where it is, the mayor lets companies dump stuff here if they pay him. Agree. Blood Supernova? Yeah, wear that. Tororo needs help. We need to buy more tea and Ramune. The adult video kitty needs help. Being ready to pour some cold ones for the crowd. Looks like there's some trouble. exploding beer tap. Ooh. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Due for a job share review. Okay, no problem. Yes, I remember. Yes. Let's do it. Oh wait, don't tell me about it and then don't take me there. Waiting for their job share review? Yes, let's do it. Their current share is 21%? Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm worried that's not gonna have a ceiling though, and eventually they're gonna make astronomical amounts of money. We need to go buy a vending machine. Hot deals on food and one old dude selling those little rubber dude toys. I love those. The old space wrestler toys? Were those muscle men? Is that what that was? Romune 180, yeah. Ooh, we can only hold 10 of each thing. Is that true? Merchandise delivery money bonus. Oh, that's right. We have several upgrades at home that we could be buying, but the other side of the island. Is that another mascot? You have a funny head, buddy. You looking for work? Here to milk money out of me? Depends. You got any? Sorry for disturbing you. Been sent by the mayor, ain't you? Tired of fighting you. Heck no, we hate that guy. My name's Michi and this is Pinky. We're from the promised Mascot Agency. I'm Montague. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I'd bow, but it bombed the coins off my head. Shooting game otaku. His name means weary gamer. Okay. He's just so tired, but loves shooting games so damn much. No one can uncc life, though. What is that? 1 credit clear? Is that what that is? Taking a lot of aim shots at me, wants me to pay rent for this patch of land, but I refuse. I'm expending all my hyper gauge on this one. Game slinging, giving me a coma. Setting companies dump their debris here, but I don't think the deal's above board. If he's not doing things properly, I ain't either. I said the same to all the bullet spam enemies he sent here. Being dumped here. Old arcade games. Game centers retire machines, they get dumped. Break my heart, beautiful machines being left to rust. Can't they be sold? They're full of proprietary systems. Nowadays, all the games connect to company servers, which might have been turned off. Cheaper to trash them and then repurpose them, you see. So tired of seeing my beloved games rotting here. So, what are you doing with the land? I'm opening my own game center, my own safe spot. I used to work as a mascot, but I hate doing events. I just want to play games. I'm respawning the old machines. People online help me shoot down the encryption or spoof the server calls so I can get them working again. Would you like to hire some mascots to promote your game center? Ain't got no credits left, kid. All I do is sit here and play the games. Not got the money to get an extent. I think we could help. We're working with Mr. Sato in the town hall to help people in Kasamachi achieve their dreams. I don't trust no one in town hall. Neither does he. Working behind the mayor's back to make the entire town better. You really got someone in town hall to work with the Yakuza to undermine the mayor? Things are gonna change in town. Let's talk details. Gonna be a support hero? Game center renovation. I believe we have some of your games. I really wish that they'd gone the extra step and made these actual game references or they could have maybe made a deal with one game company to put so many of their games up there that of historical significance. Every one of those game companies has released their compilations all over consoles and Steam over the last few years anyway. I mean, oh, that's not what I, okay.
おすすめのゲームとか聞きたい？
Fully upgraded a hero card, okay. Kind of hidden back there, isn't he? Out in the middle of nowhere now. That doesn't look right. Okay. Oh, come on. I have a feeling we're not supposed to be out here yet. There's a truck upgrade. I worked out how to make a standard vehicle seaworthy. Well, we've already been. This will allow you to drive out to sea and explore those little islands. Set sail on a grand adventure across the seas, meeting lots of different pirates. As long as you're back to work the next day. Gonna be the queen of the pirates. Weird though, it looks like your truck can already float. Associates made some changes to my truck without my permission for a job. Boss paid for my truck to be modified. Did you throw a tantrum at her like you did with me about modifying this thing? The boat mode will automatically kick in when you get into deep enough water, okay? Okay. Oh look, we have a motor nail for... Come on, you could drive up the mountain. Needs help. I'm in the middle of the forest. Avoiding residential evil. Swarm of bees, not the bees. Hey, he killed over half the swarm of bees. I thought there was a volume for them. What is a tracked volume? Another cat in the train conductor hat. And now we're making a lot more money. As a matter of fact, I'd buy another location if I could. But we don't have the people to work it. What? I love egg mayo sandos. Heck. Multiple personality. No, I want to leave the one I've got on. Thank you. Those freaks. What's going on here? People that believe in the old cult on the island are still hanging around. Quiet for a while, but there's... but there's an internet thread got popular. But then an internet, you illiterate bastard. But then an internet thread went popular, or got popular. People believe any nonsense they read. The cults got bigger. They're dangerous? Nah. They don't bother anyone. They just turn up, conduct a profane ritual, and then leave. What do they believe? Nothing really. Some crap about ancient gods and goats and guy that uses his butt to fly. Let's go before they induct you into an unspeakable sect and get you to perform a forbidden ritual conceived of on a planet ruled by lizard men. You're no fun. Witnessed a profane ritual and became worried about a planet ruled by lizard men. Hate it when that happens. Alright, there's someplace else that we can't get into yet. Ah, the money's on top of the building. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh God, what are you doing? That's that cat that we ran across earlier. Okay, stop it. Got a new music track. Yeah. We could hold more than 10 of something now? Okay, I'm sorry. I had to order food. I go eat in a little bit. My grandma's cafe. That's your grandma standing there? Looks very nostalgic. Heck yeah. Best type of cafe. That's your nail design? Yeah, hit me with it. What is it? Oh, we've got to change that button. I keep pressing that expecting it's the camera view, but it's down. Was that the vending machine? You know damn well we're gonna regret talking to her. Miko. Come to pay old Miko a visit, have you? Hey Grandma, this is Michi, my new boss. Nice to meet you. Miko Suzuki. You're a friend of Pinky's, you're a friend of hers. Looked after Pinky when she needed her the most, still stuck in the Showa era, like the rest of this town. Runs the best cafe on the island. Pleasure to meet you. Can't believe I'm finally meeting the janitor. Jesus fuck. Forgive me for asking, but how do you know that name? I know all about you. My name is Suzuki, but that's my maiden name. My name used to be Shimazu. Married to the old patriarch of your family. I used to live in the same kind of world as you, but I retired after he passed away. Your matriarch and I are still very much in touch. I have no desire to be part of the trials and tribulations of your family, but she is my daughter-in-law, and we are very close. Had a hard life being a woman in charge of a crime family. My son named her as his successor. There was an uproar. Despite many in the Nakamura alliance wanting her to step down, she became their most influential. We still talk a lot. She has a great deal of sorrow about sending you to the town that'll kill you. How much did she tell you? Everything, apparently. She told me that you made an impossible choice and that you're supposed to be dead and that you have a big debt to repay to your boss. The Shimiyazu family has always put people before money. Glad she raised you right. Must apologize. I had no idea you were in Casa Machin. Give me, I'm trying to understand all this. Got with this uptight. He's driving me crazy, but I'm working with him. Congratulations on reopening the agency. I'm very proud of you. I'll give your mascots work. The cafe doesn't have many customers, but maybe you could change that.
ありがとうございます。あなたがくださるお仕事であれば、喜んで引き受けます。
Okay. Gonna be a mascot support hero. Let me guess, you run a store too? If I was supposed to be dead and exiled, I'd want to get into the wicked stuff, but this is Michi. I've been struggling to think of promotional menu items to attract people. Maybe I could do something based on the mascots you recruit. Tell Grandma who you recruit. I'll make something inspired by them. Come try it. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to click that again. Go get him, you crazy, fluffy creature, you. Hey, look, that's a truck upgrade. This is my experimental launcher system. Thought I could develop a flight suit and launch myself to broken down customers faster. I realized it would probably turn me into mush though. Maybe we could launch stuff at those barriers around town to smash them. Not sure what we could launch though. You. Certainly fit in the launcher. Get back at dicks. Body's mostly flesh, right? Was that RB? Okay, we can destroy the barriers now. Oh, we don't have to actually run into the signs. We could have... I don't know why that didn't work. Could have worked. Creepy stalker. That's in the kaiju hamster. Oh, I only have one action remaining. Beat up the creepy stalker. Another mascot looking for work. It looks like there's another one standing right there too. Oh, we can cleanse sins with a cannon too.
にちは。加速大森です。
Aso Komori. Sorry about the light. Another victim of the mine closure. Likes to hang out in dark tunnels underground. Can't understand why they can't find any work down there. I need a fresh start. My headlamp always annoys everyone. Talk of the town. No, it isn't. Always saying that they're annoyed by it. Hey, you're paranoid. The other bats hate it. I'm homeless. I thought I could live in there with them. They won't let me into the tunnels. I'm too bright. They're allowed to hang out at the entrance as a compromise. Looking for a job? Let me offer you this lucrative package of employment.
まだ勉強中です。ここだからそうもうどういうことですか？俺たちそれ
Holy crap, he had a lot to say. Oh, that was convenient. The cannon can collect money as well. Come on, you can do it. Get run over by the truck. Salary Nien. Sorry, I'm not interested. Beg your pardon? I'm not interested. I thought I'd escaped your kind once I left the city. My kind? Damn, you just got blasted. You're Yakuza, right? I'm not afraid of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm a very busy cat. I got some knitting to do. You're misunderstanding. I've started a new life in Kasomachi, and I've started up a new business. Will you hear me out? Great, we're cool. I'm Pinky, and this is Michi. That's so. Someone called Shiori said you'd be coming to see me. I'm Salary-nian. Another stray attracted to Kasomachi. What is corporate warrior without a job? Meaning can be found in life. Lots, hopefully. Waiting for a train. I think you'll be here for a while. The station's closed down. No, it's just habit. I like the routine of the commute to work. Gave my life to my former company and they let me go like I was nothing. My manager said there had to be cuts. I'd been there for decades and they let me go in one 10-minute meeting. How they found a way to keep my manager though. Funny that he happens to be 10 years younger than me, my ex-boss's golf pals. That play golf are freaks. Subhuman freaks. What on earth brings you to this crap hole? You're the mascot on the ATMs. That was my old job. They used me as their mascot, and now here I am. I don't know why I chose to come here. I just felt an instinctual pull. Something was telling me that this is where I needed to be. Town of curses and strays. People say that it's the occult calling to them. Cats creep me out. When something weird is going on, there's always a cat around. No offense. So what are you gonna do now? Revenge. I'm going to ruin my old manager's life because he stole mine. Want to borrow my knife? Maybe we could look into a drone strike. I think that's a bit much, but I do want him to know what losing everything does to a person. Revenge isn't the answer. We got a business that needs employees. You need a job. Maybe this is fate. Said you felt something pulled you here with the rest of the strays. I'm a stray cat too. We're in the same boat. Lamest thing I've ever heard. Taking destiny back in our own hands. Okay. Tell you what, we'll offer you about 30%. 43? Oh, Mr. Mori and Tora, this is who we're supposed to go talk to. Welcome to Kasomichi Station. Be the new manager of the Mascot Agency. I was surprised when Mr. Sato told me that it was being reopened. My name is Mori and this is Tora. Which one is the actual station master? A lifelong train fan, inherited the role of station master from his father. Tora is always employee of the month. Meow. Meow. My name is Michi, and this is Pinky. A long time since we last saw each other, Pinky. Time drifts by, doesn't it? I apologize for any poor behavior that Pinky may have shown you before. Hey, she used to come to the station with young Miss Matsumoto. Trains are cool. Dad always had some candy for us. I was very fond of the kids who like trains. What brings you to see me? You like some candy? Yes. Hell yes. No, you just get all hyper in the back of the truck. Operating under a new name, the Promised Mascot Agency. So long since the agency was open. Please forgive me for asking, but how is your friend involved? She's referring to my tattoos. I've made some mistakes and I'm here to seek redemption. You know, I'm just gonna print this out on a paper and pass it out to people as we walk through town. Last station on the line in more ways than one. Some spirits, outcasts, and strays disembark at this town. Others are content to linger here, never making an onward journey from Kasamachi. Town's a strange place. Between realms are thin. The boundaries between realms are thinner here. Okay. Locked in a battle between good and evil, like I'm the last line of defense against a legion of unspeakable spirits. Don't suppose you want to host mascot events, do you? Station's been closed for a while now. I believe the mayor sabotaged the tourism industry here in order to strengthen his case for receiving the Kaiushi Rejuvenation Fund. Fired with the train company to shut down the line due to lack of customers, his plan worked. Town received the funds, however the last train pulled out of the station and still hasn't returned. Trying to keep the station maintained in good shape. I was born into this town. My father was a station master before me. I always loved the station and the trains that visited. I used to play here a lot when he was working. How do we get the train running again? I don't think we can. Gonna be a mascot support hero? But you got stuff to sell? What do you got? Train rejuvenation. What's your quest? To find all the cats? She was stray, started hanging around the station. They all have the same hats. Okay, that's who wants us to find the cats, is this guy. And on that note, I'm going to save it here. And I'm going to go eat. I don't think I'm going to let time just sit here and pass by, though. I think. Everybody, thank you for hanging out. I will probably come back after I eat. In the meantime,